wanna see.
Told him up. Birdman. Clips. Ain't no. What you smell? Money smell. Come on, Lil, handle your business for me, boy.
What happened to that boy?
Yeah.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. I heard it on a player man say it ain't so. Even as a youngin', they consigned me to, which explains why I'm worth my weight in gold while they was taking baby steps from it. Word in the streets that the envy is me. Enough ice on that watch to make a lose sleep. Magnified face help to see clearly. On the waist, severely. I'm known for the. I'm heavy in the street like the 7 Series Beamer, man. Or that guaranteed the your man. Whoa, I'm the reason that your block is vacant, malicious or just to make a statement. Cause in cash money, who ain't rich? Don't compare me to you. You ain't this. Whoa. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Stunner and patty cake, the worldwide Birdman. Lead the in the bushes. Boss of the with the round shake. One flood the block. If I don't go, the birds gon' fly. The birds just landed, so the gon' rock. New whips, big chips, the product. But mommy, you fly means the wide skinny lips. She takes my flight, she holds while the pork was staked out from state to state. It ain't nothing to a baller, baby. Pay the cost, big money. Birdman, boss, baby, stepping on my line. I sure love something. Make Corleone come out in the black crow touch.
Alright, we're back.
What happened to that boy? 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 He was talking to that boy. Ugh, another soul lost, had to make his shirt match my.
There we go. One. Go back. All right, let's go, y'all. Wait a minute. There it is. All right, we're back. We're back, y'all. We're back. All right. All right, we only got 2 more players. There we go. All right. Oh, look like we have. Okay, we got a team. We got a squad. Got a squad. Apparently 2K is acting up on the wrestling end, so we had to move on to the NBA end and go on from there. That's why we're on NBA 2K23. Somebody taking Kyle Kuzma. All right, I guess I gotta respect it. Hopefully they know what they're doing, because if they don't, then it's gonna be an RIP.
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the visiting team facing the home team. Now Young. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Lets the three fly. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Kobe with the steal. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Bryant's mid-range game is absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Curry outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it goes out of bounds.
What sense does that make?
Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition ball should be the order of the day, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Back to Young. It's stolen by Davis. And Curry has it in the corner. It's a hand on it. And Porter putting it right back in.
Always good to see the young fella, Porter Jr. outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
Yeah, man, NBA time, man, because wrestling, it keeps crashing, man. I don't know why it keeps crashing.
Oh, I love watching him flush
like I said, next year, I hope
showing
they
how
fix
easily
it,
he
man.
can get off the ground.
Game should never crashing.
Porter in the corner. They get it again.
Here's the rebound.
LeBron outside. And the dunk by James.
James throwing it down with that power dunk.
You know,
the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
How did he miss that?
Antetokounmpo. No
How
good.
did he miss that?
And the
It wasn't even contested.
Antetokounmpo.
It really wasn't. That was not contested.
Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
It's really hard to contest
So it's the
Antetokounmpo's
visitors
shot
now.
because he's so tall,
3-point lead.
man, and he's so lengthy.
Here's Kobe. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Sinks the triple.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen, Curry, is just lethal from outside.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Lets it go with the three. The wide open
That's
look
my
here
fault.
for Kuzma.
I shouldn't have brought Clyde over to him like that.
Pass to Jokic. Young with the ball.
That's good shit.
That's in, coming off the
Trae Young
assist
play
from
defense,
Jokic.
that'd be nice.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best five-man passer for sure.
And it's Davis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really
Pass
out of
the
character
ball,
for him
Trae.
to miss when the defense
Oh,
is
my
not
goodness,
right
man.
up on him.
Thank you.
Bryant has the open
Thank
look.
you, Joker. Thank you.
Hands it from downtown. Kobe's got 5 now.
Boy, this really is Kobe's game in a nutshell.
Nope,
I mean, it's
I
the biggest
invented that
part of his
move.
game.
I
His
was doing that
ability
in
to score,
2K17.
and he
Before
looks to
anybody
be
was doing
aggressive,
that.
hunting his
I already know how to
shots.
guard it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you inspire three of your own. Boom.
Joker.
Pass to
Oh.
Antetokounmpo.
Goodness.
And stolen by Kuzma. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Porter.
Trae. He's open.
Now Jokic.
Trae. No,
Young
Trae.
outside.
Oh, missed it.
Misses the three.
We know how good a shooter he is, and frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
He should have
And
made
that's
that.
just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. No good on the three.
Can't
Knocked
just get
away.
Shoot, man. It's part of the game. You're going to miss it.
pass to Jokic.
Joker.
The kick out to Young.
That's good.
That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 5 points in the game.
And, man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially
LeBron got the best shot in the
lethal.
game. We're going to make that.
3 points.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's
See, this
got
game
his
ain't
third
crashing.
basket of the
Unlike
night.
WWE that's crashing
As a leader,
every 10
you
minutes.
gotta know when your team needs a response.
Because this is 2K's bread and butter right here, so they
Great
can't
three
afford
to
this
answer.
man.
Great back.
And there's the whistle
That's a good
called
foul.
a clear path foul there.
That's
Yep.
good pass.
And he'll shoot 2 at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for the home team, Kobe Bryant.
And it's tied up with that one.
Credit where it's due to the Mamba mentality. But Bryant also has incredible gifts. He's the result of hard work and talent.
Nice.
And that's another
Speak the
area
truth,
where he is
Mark,
just a
speak the
superb
truth.
player. Excellent at the free throw line.
From the corner.
Thank you.
And it's in there.
Take out 4 points.
And that's now 9 points for Kobe Bryant. Here is Porter. Kicks it out to Drexler.
No,
And that one released in time, but no good.
that should have been more than
Well, I tell you
37%.
what,
That's
Kobe
smothering
gets
right
out there
there.
defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
Yeah, CXMP, thank you for coming through. It is go time, man.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty
Another
even
person that's
game
watching,
through the
thanks
first
for
quarter.
watching. Appreciate it.
Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
See, this here is my game.
You can see
This
these
here,
guys are unafraid to
Nobody
take
can
chances
challenge me. I ain't gonna
defensively.
hold you. I don't care who
You know,
you
the
are. You
defense
can't challenge
guys is
me.
just disruptive, active,
This is
and
the game
energetic,
right
and
here.
you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Trade.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that
He was
was
open a little bit
sick
this year.
and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of them the entire way.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Come on, man.
10 shot. Basket
Okay,
counts.
you made it. As long as you make it, that's all I care
Got
about.
his second bucket tonight.
But you know, couldn't well
And we've
Kuzma
seen
was
several
not
lead
shooting.
changes
Why
tonight.
you keep
Neither
giving the ball
team
to
giving an
shoot?
inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't
I
stayed
think I'm
in
playing
those hands
kids,
very
man.
long when it's
That's
changed.
what kids
Back
do.
and forth we go.
Drexler with it. Picked up by Bryant. James fires from way
Shot
outside. The basket
LeBron
good
even
off
had
the
those
assist
ranges.
from Drexler.
He still made it.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Here's Young. Young in the corner. Offline with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Giannis. Knocks it loose.
Gosh,
It's stolen by
man.
Curry. 18 feet out.
It's a good shot, though.
And that one hits back iron. Curry with the steal. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 8 points.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
LeBron wide open.
It's Porter
Why is Kuzma not
outside.
guarding LeBron? He
it's
made
Jokic
2
with the
3
rebound.
pointers. Guard your man.
And he didn't punish them for
Oh,
weak coverage there, but they can't count on him
How
to
does
continue
Kobe
missing.
miss that?
Another shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Davis's
Oh, he saw that,
anticipation
man.
and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
LeBron James.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Young with no one around. Off target from three-point range. Here's Drexler.
Clyde Drexler.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Joker, over here, man.
Mitch draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
See, this is why I play this game like at night, because the kids don't be on here at night. Ay, ay.
Oh, and here we go. Drexler. Oh!
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
A nice shot by Young.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Drexler drawing the double team. And the dunk by Drexler.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
Young in the corner. It's up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For the three. And again, it's Trae Young with the triple. Young's got 17 now.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively.
But he's not guarding his man. Like, guard Curry, man.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to
Yes,
play.
guard your
He should
man.
have a good one.
Curry with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
He's just missing,
The
man.
shot by Curry, no good. The kick out to Bryant. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. He's got 17.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
I see what you're doing.
Porter in the corner. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And this will be the last
Trae,
possession
Trae.
of the quarter
Giannis.
if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot.
If you ain't gonna pass it to me, pass it to
It's
other people
tipped.
that's open, bro.
It'll count.
No, it won't, because it ain't
And that
me.
would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
The visiting team.
Up by 4.
35.
We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's LeBron. And then checked down as he goes right over Jokic.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is.
And I can't
Rocking the
guard 'cause I
rim
got
whenever
Drexler.
he goes up like that.
Fires the three. And James pulls it down. The finish. And the dunk by
Back
Drexler.
again and again. Yo, Deshaun, man, thank you for
His
coming through
performance
Thank
today
y'all for
has
coming
just
through,
been so
man.
important.
Y'all real
What a
ones.
luxury to have a guy
I can't
that's
thank y'all enough, man.
dependent.
Pass it.
Out to Kuzma.
No, not the cook. Oh, he made
Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, we back, man. We back. We back with
Kuzma's
the
got
NBA
his first 3
grind, man.
points of the game.
WWE was just acting up way too
Timing,
much.
the
There's
rhythm.
no way that
Kuzma
game.
really does a nice job catching the
There's
defense
no way that
off
game
guard
should
with
crash
those catch and
like
shoot
3 or
jumpers.
4 times in a row like that.
Yeah,
There's no way it
coach's
shouldn't be
pet
like that.
peeve there. No
Like I said,
box
next
out.
year they gotta fix
Those are
that.
3 points
Well, I
you're
mean,
giving
in
away.
March, they better
Gotta
have
work
fixed that.
harder on the glass.
Young.
There's no way
Green's
that
the
game should be
19-footer.
crashing like that. No way.
Young's
Come on,
got
2K.
19
Y'all a
points.
billion-dollar company, and that getting
Such a
crashing like
creative
that?
ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Second shot opportunity.
Nah, no threes for you. I know you want baseline.
Drexler with the ball.
I get no fade.
10 points for him.
Sir.
3 on the clock. Tries. Oh, my. What a play.
You can't stay in front of LeBron, man.
Fighting through
ain't
contact,
real
not
life.
easy trying to corral LeBron.
LeBron
when he's
is gonna
focused
blow
on
past you,
scoring.
man.
Good luck with that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
Cool.
Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates. He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
You don't got to take
It's
it.
out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
I don't know. Curry might be a kid. I don't know. And usually, people that launch with Curry like that, they kids.
Here's Young. 19 points in the game.
Somebody get the
They get it back.
Come on, Joker.
Here's
Pass,
Jokic.
man.
Good D by James. Here's Drexler. Outside for Curry. Trying to get it when it's Davis. That 3 off the mark.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
I don't know why it's so easy to go out of
Second half of
bounds
play
on
with
this
just under
game,
2.5
man. Y'all
minutes
know
gone.
real life players wouldn't do that.
James
Why
in the
y'all
post.
jumping? Just put your hands up.
Kicks it out to Drexler.
Good shot.
Off
Oh,
the
you
mark
missed it.
there with the 3-point shot.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually
That's my
he's
move.
money.
That's
from
my
deep.
move. I've been doing that since
Not the best
2K17.
of shot
Y'all didn't even
selection
know
there, but
anything
you know
about
what?
that
You
move,
do not
man.
look a
I've been
gift
doing that
horse
with the
in the mouth.
2001 Kobe Bryant, man. On 2K17. That's a bad
Jokic
shot.
with the rebound. Kobe with it. And Drexler picking him up. And finished off by Bryant.
Boy, Kobe wanted
Nobody
to
was
dish
even
out
doing
some
that move on
pain with that
2K21.
one. Put some hurt on the rack.
Stop
there.
the cap.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. 12 points for him.
How I couldn't get it?
Outside for Curry. Pass to LeBron. And they get it. It's hauled in by Jokic. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing.
Oh, Trey Young, you
Target
should have
there.
went
That
to the
would've pushed
rack.
the
We
lead to
saw
double
Bron right
digits.
there. But then again, that's my fault for
Here's
taking a bad
Drexler.
shot. That's a bad shot.
Misses off the left iron. Young for 3. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. It's still about Antetokounmpo. 1:02 left to play in the third. Off with the layup.
I can't
And
do nothing
the
about
dunk
that.
by
No
Drexler.
chase down blocks in this game, man. Unless you're Giannis.
Fire
That's
that
it.
pass down the court, guys.
Somebody
I mean,
go
that's
get
the
the
best
ball.
way to keep the fast break moving.
It's Young on the wing. The kick out to Bryant. Wide open look. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight.
Nobody
For the
think you're going to
scoring
take the
machine.
mid-range. I will happily take the mid-range.
To the paint. Here's Drexler.
He missed it.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And Clyde
That's a
Drexler
good
gets the
foul.
whistle that time.
I'm not even going to lie. That's a good
That's
foul.
his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
I was going to knock that down.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Young from the arc. And it's
I
LeBron
know Trey
James
could
with
do
the
that real
rebound.
life, but
And I thought
you
that
gotta remember, man.
looked good.
80
from
shots
him.
this year.
Boy, the
It's
size,
hard.
the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to
Say that's
throw
a
it down.
post.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Saw it in the nuggets.
Pass to Porter. Jacks up a
I don't
three.
believe.
They grab their own miss. Back to James. Porter in the corner.
I don't believe. Oh, he got that.
Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 9.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner 3 balls.
And a great show through 3.
We ain't losing this. If I can help it. If I can help it, we ain't losing.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter.
Home team.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go.
Get it?
Guys.
Thanks, David. And they recover it. Here's Curry.
How is this happening?
And a wide open look for James.
Bro, you got Giannis and Joker down there. How is Curry out-rebounding these guys? I know Curry has, had performances where he's had a double-double at rebounds or a triple-double at rebounds. Dang, it's Giannis and Joker. Get the ball.
Now, here is Young to the inside. Pass to Jokic. Over Davis. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got his first basket of the night.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
No,
here's Curry.
Get the rebound.
No
Thank
good on
you.
the shot a bit long that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot
That's the importance of blinders. When you're on my side, that's not a contest.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And it's
Get the
set
board.
by Jokic.
Oh!
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Thank you, Jeff Green.
Kobe with the bucket.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
A wide open look for Drexler. And
I
they
should have
come
known
right back
corners
with
is
their
automatic,
own
man. 2K
three-point.
should have made it harder to shoot from the corners.
And an eye for
I don't
an
know why
eye.
they
Both
did
teams
that.
working to
If
stretch
you're
the
gonna make
floor.
shooting
Nothing like
difficult,
answering back.
start with the
One
corners,
team
because
gets
that's the
3,
easiest
you
shot in the
fire
game,
3
or
of
the
your own.
shortest shot in
Boom.
the game. I should say. Not the easiest shot, the shortest shot.
Bryant with it. And Drexler picking him up.
It's a poster
And
on the whole
Kobe
team.
throws it down.
Well, I don't know what the adjective should be. Incredible, amazing, fantastic. I mean, we watch Kobe night in and night out make plays like that, and the spectacular for him is routine.
Drexler gets the bucket.
And those are the types of
Drexler
shots
can do that.
down the stretch that when you
He
ball.
can shoot a three, but he's not fading any threes like that.
On its way from Young for 2. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight,
Really, up by
he's
3
feeling
points.
it.
Come on, make these, man.
Personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
But making it a 2-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line.
How
Here's
did he
Curry.
do that? Hit the board.
Wasted no
Thank
time
you.
on that
Thank
shot,
you.
but it's off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
I'm not using my brains, man. Y'all see somebody there, y'all still pass it there. Come on.
That was terrific.
Hopefully there's somebody
I
on
tell
our
you,
team
the
that
future
quick,
of
man.
the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has
No,
shown
yeah,
the ability
yeah.
to deliver in important spots of games.
It's to me.
Young with the ball. And Drexler picking him up.
No,
Right.
lay it up. Kobe, you're 6'6".
And the
Don't you?
rejection by LeBron.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
I don't know how that's not a dunk. I
Major
don't get that.
poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to. Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert. Drexler dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
I was carried that kid.
Young looking it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Down low. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of
Come on,
shots.
man. Joker,
Jokic has
shoot.
a two-pointer. And the rejection by James.
You know what? I gotta go Kobe Gold, man. No passing to anybody. I gotta go
Here's
Kobe Gold.
Drexler.
I gotta go Kobe Gold, man.
Oh, you
Because
just
y'all messing
love
it up.
seeing a player with
Y'all messing it up.
absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's
Why
Young.
would you shoot that?
It's
man?
hauled in by Michael Porter.
How is that not a turnover? Giannis, please, please, thank you.
James with it. Now Green defending. Outside, Davis.
You know how?
Near the three-point
How is it-
line. It's Porter. The wing jumper off target.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Relentless in their approach.
This is
even
why I hate playing with
the game
stupid
firmly
people, man.
in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That's it. I'm running point next game, man. This is why I hate playing with stupid people, because they just do a bunch of dumb stuff. A lot of idiots passing where you see people in the passing lane. Why would you still pass it there, man? You see somebody, okay, you see one of your teammates going to the basket, and you see two defenders trailing their back, and yet you still pass it to them, and then you're doing all these stupid fakes like you're Hakeem Olajuwon and still taking contested shots under the rim. You know, I wonder if, like, people that play this game, I wonder if they play basketball, man. I wonder if they play basketball. I don't think they play basketball. I really don't. I'm going with Kyrie, man. What was that? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see what he got to say. No, we're going to get toxic today, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting toxic today, man. F it.
This is another game. Huh? Oh, we found that nigga Kobe. Oh, you was playing with Kobe?
You want PG? You can have it.
I told Kyrie, go ahead.
That game was bull, man. Them dudes don't know how to play basketball. I was playing with kids, man.
Who threw that dumbass pass to lose us today? Hey, nah, we had some little dumb. We had somebody tripping
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K
facts.
Sports.
Facts.
With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson.
I'm gonna have to mute you up.
is
I
our
gotta
reporter.
focus in, man.
We've got the visitors facing the home
These
team.
dudes know how to play, so I'm rolling with them. I'm rolling.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Them other dudes definitely.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Finally,
Man,
teammates
what a
where I don't
pass
have to
that
do
was there.
everything.
He
Let's
really,
go.
really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Embiid. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
On the wing, Bryant. Embiid with it. Pounded by Tatum.
That's the
Embiid
dude.
shot is
That was
good.
Kuzma.
Attacking in the painted
he's
area.
gonna lose the
Clearly,
defense,
that was their
man.
game plan coming in.
Here's Carter.
Yeah.
The kick to Tatum. For three.
Good shot. Good shot. Good
With
shot.
the rebound. Bryant with it. Guarded by Moran. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of
gonna
shooting,
win this
so
game,
he'll
man.
take 2 free throws.
Yeah, we're going to win this
Man,
game.
that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
Show that. Give me that. No, don't fake. Just go up.
No good on the second free throw. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Embiid. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I played this.
Here's
I played
Carter.
against this. I can't.
And he
Ooh,
tries
he
it.
missed it. Let's go.
And he can't jam it through. Bryant outside. Good chance here for Irving.
Better. That's even
Pulled
better.
the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Always nice to see Bryant
Give me
find
that.
the open man. He
Give me
gets
that.
so much
Give me
attention on
that.
himself. That helps create
I told you,
opportunities for
even though
other
I'm
guys.
Kobe, I can still pass.
And the shot's good
If you're
by
skilled,
Irving.
I will pass you the
And this
ball.
first quarter
No
has been
problem.
ridiculous. I mean, they simply
I
can't
can
miss right
be-
now.
I can be Magic
can't
Bryant
hit.
out here, man.
And here's the fast break. Here's Bryant.
No, dunk the ball,
Pass to
Kobe.
Embiid.
What the?
And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
I can be Kobe Johnson out
Embiid
here.
got his 3rd basket on the
Irving
night right
Kobe
there.
Johnson out here, man.
Marking it outside. Shot to stop the run.
Not good enough.
With the second
That's a
effort.
bad shot. Hit the ball.
With the teardrop. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Okay, computer miss.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that.
Embiid, man.
Not
He worked this
afraid to
season,
get
man.
physical,
That's
not
why he had
backing
like
away
48
from the
points
contact
on,
while being fouled.
Joker? Hey, Joker? He
Here's
lost
the
by
screen by
48
Bryant.
points, man.
Fires
I'll
the
take
3. And
take
that one's
that.
good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You want to sag off?
Away here as their shots
You want to
keep
sag
falling.
off like Chris
Yeah, I
Brown and
agree
Lil
with you.
Wayne
Big
when they was
run
wearing
taking
saggy
place right
jeans?
now, and
Your
looks to
swag's
be
off. No,
the
you don't.
beginning of- Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Screen by Embiid.
Bro, I know that's Vince Carter, but he would
Pass to
never, ever
Antetokounmpo.
do that to Kobe. Never
Uses
in
the
his
glass on the
life.
layup.
Never in a
They've
quarter of
controlled
a
the
second
paint so far.
would he ever do
That's
that
been
on
the
Kobe
difference.
Bryant.
And,
I remember when I was a
establishing
little
that
kid,
physical
when Vince
dominance
Carter was on
early
the
gives you a
Nets,
big
he got
mental edge,
mad
too.
at
Don't
Kobe
discount
because
that.
Kobe was playing defense on him, man.
Here's
Kobe
Carter.
would lock him down.
Marketing with it.
I remember watching that.
Carter with it. Now guarded by Bryant. 6 to shoot. Now Embiid. Here's
Like I said, I
Markkanen.
know that's Vince Carter, but he's
And
not
there's
doing
the
that to
shot
Kobe.
clock
He's
violation.
not doing that.
Couldn't
No,
get the shot off
never.
in time.
Never in his life is he doing that to Kobe, man. Never. That man just jumped up like he was on a trampoline or something. Never. Never.
Inside.
You know, let me do it back to you.
Here's Bryant.
What? How was
Basket
that
is
a
good.
foul?
Nice setup from Irving.
That should have been a dunk
Bryant's
back on him,
got
man.
7 points.
So
Stay
far,
focused,
they're
man. He wants to
owning
drive.
both ends
You
of
know,
the
he wants to
floor.
drive.
We'll see if they can keep
Give me
this
that. Oh,
going.
that's not a steal.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love
Trying
that.
to play
If
defense.
you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Morant still play? Yeah,
Give him 8 points now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. terrific execution so far. And
Bro,
you know,
how
it's an
did
all-out
Morant
effort
get in
they've
the
come
paint
in
over
with.
Giannis
Very
like that, man?
aggressive
That's a
offense
block.
so far. In the paint, Morant stays nimble.
I'll take that.
And that allows
Let me get
him
that
to
dunk
make
back.
any needed adjustment
Yo!
to his shot.
How was
Bryant,
that
no
not a
good.
foul?
30 seconds left to play in the first
man.
quarter.
Vince could do it, but Kobe
Pass
can't.
to Morant.
Come on.
Back to Carter.
I know who you are, bro. I played you one time. You're not getting me in that animation
Outside to
again.
Morant.
You're not getting that dunk again.
Clock at 6.
That's a
Left side
steal.
Carter. Back to Morant.
No. No,
Over
sir.
James.
No, sir. No, sir.
Misses off the left iron.
Move around, Kyrie. I see you.
On the wing, Irving.
See, I told you. I told
And
you.
the jumper is
I
on
will
the mark.
be the Magic Mamba if I have
The
to.
team
I don't
does a
mind
nice
passing.
job
Get that out of
supporting
here.
what Kyrie Irving
No shot.
does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
I don't care what the score is, man. Vince Carter just got me mad. That dunk got me mad. That dunk?
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of
That dunk is
basketball.
awful, man.
This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Beats fell asleep.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean,
Now you got
the shots
dunked
have
on.
been
Yeah,
falling
now
and
you see
making
how I
good
feel.
decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
That's a steal.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And it's
Got it,
slammed
man.
in by Carter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks
Where
like
you gonna
that,
go?
no problem for
Baseline,
him.
where you gonna go?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Okay, so Jason Tatum added muscle
Ow.
to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds.
Let's
Last
see.
touch by Carter.
Who you think winning MVP
And
this
they
year?
barely get to retain possession. Many times,
I want
that's a
Embiid to
turnover.
win it, but
Here's Bryant, plenty of space.
he's not gonna win it.
And
They're gonna give it to
good.
Joker
Coming on the assist by Irving.
again. I don't know
Bryant's
how he
got
keeps
9.
getting MVP. I really don't.
Mid-range stroke of Bryant.
Because
You gotta
every time you
admire
look,
that. I mean, he's got a terrific
every time you
feel
look,
from here.
I know it's MVP of the season,
Make
but
your
every time
teammates
you
better
look,
by giving
this
them
dude
good
Joker
passes. That one
is
was
always
perfect.
getting swept in the playoffs or only winning one game.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
How are you MVP and you get
Tipped.
swept in the playoffs or winning one game in the series? That don't make
Carter
no
on the wing.
sense. No,
From outside the arc.
I told you.
Not
No.
going to go that time.
Yeah,
No,
no, he
don't do
usually
that.
makes you pay from that range.
But yeah, it should be. It should be Embiid. Embiid should have had 2 MVPs. I'm not even gonna hold you.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Morant. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And just totally relentless,
I would take
only
it to him.
increasing the intensity level.
No,
Yeah, I
that's a
love the
steal.
fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Carter. Outside for Morant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, he's almost the perfect
Nope.
defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic.
I know who you are, man.
Giannis
I know who
plays the
you are.
game
That's bad
hard
for you
all the
because I'm gonna
time,
lock you
too, which
down.
is impressive.
Remember one time he had
Here's
Vince and he was
James.
making everything, man. That's why I'm like, F this guy.
Stolen by Carter.
See, I know who this dude is. Nope. You're not blowing by. You're not blowing by. No, sir. Nope.
Pass to Markkanen. Three-pointer.
That's a bad shot.
Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, big finish. Man. And he goes strong
celebrate.
with the one-handed jam.
Come on, Kyrie.
Carter, well known
Come on,
for his
Kyrie. I
throwdown
told you.
ability.
I can
Perfect
pass.
Rising up and
I can
punishing
pass.
the rim.
such an effective shooter. If you lose track of
Exactly,
him
it's facts.
defensively,
Because every
he's
time I
going to
look,
make you pay.
this man is always getting swept in the playoffs.
They double him with
and like
Bryant.
literally swept. Like he hasn't won a game or nothing. He's getting swept in the playoffs or wins
Here's
one
Morant.
game. That's it.
Pass to Markkanen.
One game.
Shot clock at 5.
You mean to tell me that's MVP worthy?
And here's the fast break.
That's not
And
MVP
then
worthy to
Bryant
me.
with the dunk.
Well, I don't
That's
know what
really
the
not.
adjective should be. Incredible, amazing, fantastic. I mean, we watch Kobe night in and
No,
night out.
no, sir.
Make plays like that, and the spectacular for him is
He's going in.
routine.
He's going in. No, he's not.
Antetokounmpo with the
Told
block.
you. I will
Irving
see
for
you.
three.
I will
Knocks
see
it down
you.
from distance.
But I think the
Irving's
Kings
got
coach
6
should get
in the
coach of the
quarter.
year, though. He's been doing a good job. I think the
But
Kings are
leaving
like in the fourth
absolutely
seed or something
nothing
like
on the
that.
table right
If they
now.
make the
Their
playoffs, he has
focus
to
and
be coach of the
execution
year.
has been outstanding.
Yep,
If
they're
they
starting
give-
to stretch
That's
this
a steal.
lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Morant.
Get it, LeBron.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
LeBron, aren't you stronger than
Wrestling
John
for it there, but
Morant?
no one
How
has
can you not get the
possession.
ball?
We'll have a jump ball.
Oh my God. But yeah, the Kings coach, he should get coach of the year. Either him or the Grizzlies coach. I honestly think the Grizzlies coach should have got it last year. But if Monty
There's 38
Williams,
seconds left in the first half of this one.
if Monty Williams get coach
no
of the
good.
year again, man, then he must
Just
have paying.
terrible defense.
He must have paying.
I don't know how he missed that shot.
Because there ain't no way Monty Williams should have coach of the year last year.
Carter,
Last
high
year should
post.
have been
10 points
bro.
for
If
him.
he would have dunked on me again.
And just a
But
great
yeah,
job
Monty
of getting
Williams,
there
ain't
first
no
and
way
absorbing the
he should have been
contact.
coach of the year last
No
year. It
question
should have been
about
that
it.
coach
No
on the
flop
Grizzlies.
there. That was a
Because
direct
that
shot
coach
to
on
the
the
chest.
Grizzlies had a better record winning without John Morant than he had
Bryant
with winning
outside.
with John Morant.
Out to James.
So it should be the Kings
Here's
coach or the Grizzlies
Antetokounmpo.
coach. One of those two.
Oh, and Giannis
If they don't give it
hammers
to them,
in.
then it's great. That
And the
would
ball
be
handling
great.
of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal.
Let's see, he's good in the regular season, but postseason he's booty. Exactly. That's why I be saying like that dude
the
is
arena
like
is stunned.
overrated.
He's
AF,
got a
man.
deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay
That's why
on
I'm saying that dude is
Let's keep it
overrated,
handy
man.
so we can see it
Like
again.
he's talented, overrated
A
don't mean somebody
dominating
sucks.
first half of
Let's
play,
clear that
and
up.
so
When I say
far, it
overrated, I
hasn't
mean,
been close.
He's getting too much praise by the
Delivering
media.
the blowout. Stay with us,
Like,
folks.
way too
We'll be
much.
back just after halftime to get the
You
third
can't be
quarter
an
started.
MVP and then like not carry your team to like
Just about
deep
ready
spot
for
in
the second
playoffs. It
half
don't look
here.
like
A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has
Like
to
if he
happen
took his
quickly.
team to a 7-game series, I'd respect that. You don't. You don't.
Outside
Where you gonna
Carter.
go? Step back for 3? Where you gonna go?
That shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Markkanen.
Markkanen and Stockton.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does. Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360. And he certainly has some.
Man, good
See,
whistle
yep, he's
there.
like hardest.
Yeah, you can hear
Perfect
the smack
comparison.
all the way over here where we are.
Perfect comparison.
That free throw misses.
Perfect comparison.
He is creeping
He's like
up in
Harden.
those all-time conversations.
He
Giannis
like
has
hits
won regular
booty
season
in
and
the regular
Finals
season.
MVP plus
But like in the postseason,
Defensive Player of the Year.
he's trash.
Quite the resume, and he is not.
But we saw Harden was averaging like what 44 a night or something like
With
that.
the dunk.
And then come the postseason,
He
he's only
sees the
putting like
tall
what
defender,
22
and he just gets
putting up
more
22
aggressive.
a night. Like come on, only
Irving
having
for
like
three.
one good game. Like come on.
Connects from downtown.
But then the other nights he shut down,
Irving's
returning the ball.
got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big
That's a
part of
terrible
their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Bryant outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, he was averaging like
And right
35
now,
a
Kobe's
night.
turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting
He
to
was
the ball,
averaging
please.
34 a night. Remember, he had a
Pass to Carter.
he had a record
Back
I
to
think
Morant.
where he put up the first 50 points
Giannis
triple
Antetokounmpo
double or something
grabs
like
the
that.
board.
He wasn't doing that in the playoffs.
Stolen by
He
Carter.
was not doing that in the playoffs. And he was putting up 40
And
on
we're just
every
about 2
team in the
minutes
regular
into the
season.
final
Like,
half
come
of play
on.
now.
Like,
Not
do
sure
that
why
when
he
it
committed the
matters in the
intentional
playoffs.
foul. No purpose.
I think
Like, if
everyone's
you
a little
ask me,
confused.
I think he wasn't doing that in the playoffs because he was burnt out. That man was burnt out.
Marketing up top.
That's a steal. Oh.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the
I'm about to say, bro. I'm about to say, bro. We got
clearly a freak of an
Get the
athlete. And his
ball.
size with his
How does
agility and
Marketing steal from
strength.
Kobe?
And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
And the shot goes down.
It doesn't
Bryant's
matter.
got 18.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling.
But Joker, he's a good
Impossible to
player,
stop.
though, but he
Here's
just doesn't
Carter.
show up in the playoffs. He's a good player.
Shoots over Bryant.
Hell no, man. You
And
drunk?
that one hits the back iron.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit,
Yeah, man.
but
I
it
think
has to
Embiid
be a
should
team
have
effort.
Embiid should have had at least one MVP already, man. The
Here's
way
the
that
screen
dude
by
was
Bryant.
carrying the team,
On the wing, Bryant.
I'll
He
take that.
buries it
The
from
way
3.
Embiid would carry the team when
Bryant's
Harden was
got
hurt,
21.
how could you not give him the MVP? I
Their
don't get that.
strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from
I don't get that.
three-point
How could you
range.
not?
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense.
Well, that's real.
and
Ja
took
Morant always
advantage of
doing
it.
that, blowing dunks. That's real.
Pass to Markkanen. And here's Morant outside.
Please, thank you.
Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. On the wing, Irving.
Come on, Irving.
From behind the arc.
We like Kyrie.
Oh, he can't miss.
We'll see,
8
we'll
for
see.
8 after
Yeah,
that shot.
if Joker wins MVP
Credit
again,
them for making
and he
the
doesn't
right
do anything in
halftime
the playoffs,
adjustments.
man.
You know, they came out of the locker room,
I'm
revved up the
half
gas
had
pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
I've had it. If he
Bryant
wins
with
a
the
third
dunk.
straight MVP
Really amazing.
and doesn't do
Absolutely
anything in the
astonishing how
playoffs, he's
accomplished
officially overrated to me. He's
Antetokounmpo
already
is on
overrated
defense.
to me right now, but
I mean, he's
if he
disruptive
goes to the
wherever he
playoffs
is
and
on the
only
floor
wins one
defensively.
game or no games,
Here's Carter.
that's right. He's
Oh, they
officially
can't
overrated
stop
to
the
me.
run with that one.
That's just my opinion.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Markkanen.
Dunk it, dunk it, dunk it, dunk it.
James, right side. Puts up a 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 13 in the second half.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Right side, Morant.
I just realized it's a blowout. But just because it's a blowout don't mean I take
Back
it
to
easy.
Markkanen.
That's a steal.
Pass to Carter.
No, you don't. No, you're not using my own move. You're not doing that. No, sir. No, sir.
And Antetokounmpo over to help.
No, sir. You're
Carter
not doing
can't
that.
get it to
Me.
go.
And it
Only I
seemed
can
like
do
they
that.
lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case,
Oh,
got the better of
2K.
them.
And
Yes,
3
sir.
quarters
You're
of
not
play
getting
in the
that.
books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the
How
blow.
I got the most points? I've
And
been
we're coming
passing
back
all night.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter
Man,
number
that's
4.
crazy, man. Once again, shout out to y'all. Y'all the real ones. Thank y'all for supporting that Nia Jax live
Antetokounmpo
reaction,
inside.
man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all
Got a
real
piece
ones,
of it.
man. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
And that's evidence
When
that
I put that
Markkanen
video
is
up, I didn't
working
think
on his
anybody was
defense,
gonna
and
like
it's
it.
critical that he
I'm
does
not gonna
so.
lie.
And blocks like
I didn't
this
think anybody
show
was
he's
gonna like
making
it,
good
but y'all the
strides.
real ones, man.
Transition basketball, the most
Thank you.
reliable
Take
way
that.
to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah,
If there's
thank
any
y'all. I
opportunity
sincerely
for early
wanna thank y'all
offense,
for
you got to
supporting that
push
live
it and
reaction
push
video,
it every
man.
time.
Y'all are the best.
Carter from outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Man, all these 2K games
Carter's
this year are
got
boring.
5
I
points
agree.
in the quarter.
Hey,
Like
that
you said,
stroke
Deshaun, it's
from
copy and
Carter is
paste.
smooth as a baby's bottom.
And it's Ja Morant with the
Just
foul.
copy and paste like you said.
That's foul number
There's
2
nothing
for
new.
him.
There's nothing
And let's face
that
it,
gets you
they
hyped
won't
up.
get back
Yo,
in the
I
game with
remember
fouls
when-
like that.
Look to me
Yo, I
like
remember
just a
when
frustration foul.
everybody
really
looked
kind of
forward to
sums
the
up
new
the game
2K
they're having
release,
in general.
Because you knew you was going to see
Carter with
something.
it. Now
You knew
guarded
you
by
was going to see
Bryant.
something different.
Boy, that foul looked
You knew
intentional.
that the
Not
game was
exactly
going
what
to
you'd
look
expect here.
and feel
Yeah, no, it
different.
just doesn't make sense
Nowadays, it's
given
the
the
same
situation.
thing, man.
Marketed from long
It's
range.
like, that's too late.
The shot,
That's a
no
bullet
good.
he threw.
And
It's
the
a bullet,
defense
you
got
know it's
away
late.
with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Bryant.
Yeah,
the turnaround jumper, count it.
WWE and NBA, man.
Bryant's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well,
but
that's
yeah,
exactly the kind of defense
NBA,
that
every
got
single
him
year
into
the
the
game
hole.
look the same. Like what 2K needs to do.
And he knocks down the first one.
They need to implement a new engine, man. That's what they need to do.
And so he hits
They need
both.
to implement a new engine in the game so that the game looks different and feels different. But
Now
at the end
Irving.
of the day, they don't care because they have no competition. See, when they had EA Sports as competition,
First minute
they
and a
had
half
no
of
choice but to
basketball
care.
played here in the fourth.
So when they did care, they had no
Here's
choice but to update the
Antetokounmpo.
game and
Can't
you know,
sink it. Fourth
have
miss
it
out of
look
9
different, have
attempts.
it feel different. They had no choice. They had absolutely no choice. Nope.
Here's Carter.
Nope. Not spinning off.
Ooh, good D by Irving.
By me, Irving wasn't even there. What are you talking about?
Bryant outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Bryant good for three.
I have to say, 2K, y'all hate
Bryant's
me if I
got
can't
7
have that.
points here in the quarter.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to
Give me
blitz
the
him.
oh
Get the
my
ball
God,
out of
I'm
his hands,
tired of
otherwise
seeing that.
you're in trouble.
I'm tired of that,
Carter,
man.
good.
Just give me the ball. Let me steal it. I'm tired of that.
Pulls it.
Give me that.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, dude.
Bryant's got 35.
Yo, I love how they have that.
That's too easy for
Lakers
Kobe. The
kid,
closer
man.
he
He
gets,
sounds just
the
like
more
him.
dangerous he becomes.
And
You
Giannis
see, the game is good at the
Antetokounmpo
beginning
picks
when
up
it first
that foul.
when it first comes
That's
out.
his
Everyone is
first
playing
foul.
it, and then later
Fourth quarter play,
in the
we're
year,
about
nobody's
2.5
playing it.
minutes
Exactly,
through it
because
now.
you know why? Because the patches ruin the game. That's why.
Here's
Hell
Carter.
no, man. That's
Well, I tell you
Kobe's
what,
move. You
Kobe
can't
gets
do
after it
Kobe's move.
defensively
Kobe.
now. Desire and
No.
determination on full display. He
You
wants to
can't
shut
use
folks
Kobe's
down.
move against Kobe.
Absolutely
What did he do that?
ruthless. He's not
can't do
about to
that.
start showing mercy now.
Guys,
But
when you're
yeah,
this
man,
high,
the game, like,
it's
whenever
elementary.
2K makes a
Let
game,
it fly. Keep
off the rip,
staying at
it's
you.
mad good.
You don't want to stop
Like,
the clock
it's
right
decent.
there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
You know?
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
But yeah,
Since
it's
half,
good off
there's
rip, but
been a
when them
stark
patches come in and
contrast between
them
these
stupid
teams.
unnecessary
I'm talking
updates
about
come in,
efficiency at the
that's when the
offensive
game is
end.
ruined, man.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Take it. You open. Why not take it?
Outside Carter.
He's trying to do the fade.
5 on
He's
the
trying
clock.
to be disrespectful.
To the paint.
Oh, sorry.
Stolen by Bryant.
Oh,
Second
that's a
chance effort.
foul. That's another
And it's
foul.
Antetokounmpo with a
God.
miss. James with a
Nah,
steal.
this ain't the dunk contest. You ain't doing that. This ain't the dunk
To the
contest,
inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Giannis
Sure.
powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Outside Carter
You either looking for the three or you
to halt the run.
Nope.
Here's Embiid. Pass to Carter.
It's contested as a mug.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter.
Why did he jump?
They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed.
I would have turned off my game.
And
Vince Carter
Antetokounmpo,
did not
here we
do
go.
this.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what...
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
I know that's Vince, but he should not be doing that on the whole damn team.
Irving for three. The shot that time not on target. Carter on the wing. Shoots over Bryant.
Sure.
That one a little long.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Home team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
He's dude only had 24, 9, and 26.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
42-7? Hey, I was passing, man. I don't know how I had 42. I must have not been paying attention, but, you know, 42 is 42, I guess. How much? Yeah, Vince had 24. I ain't gonna lie, man. He was cheesing with that dunk meter, man. That to me is cheese. I ain't gonna hold you. That dunk on Kobe, that was whack to me, man. That was really whack. Like, 2K know they should have their behind beat for letting that in the game, man. But yeah, 2K, man, they need to stop with these patches, man. Turn off this heat. It's kind of hot. Oh. There we go. Let me go get some water. I'm hot.
Quicker than a mile. Yo, bro, can I get power forward?
Oh, shoot. We started already? Alrighty.
Yo, let me get power forward.
Alright. Here we go. That's all right. Make sure my mic ain't muted. Okay, we good. Alright. Put somebody different. Okay, we got Rose, Kobe, Rudy Gay, Giannis, and Kareem. Okay. I guess I'm gonna just feed Kareem, because that dude is a mashing machine in the game, so
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Count that bucket.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Gay left side. Over in the corner, Rose. Kicks it out to Gay. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
No competition.
And Levine
like back in the day when EA Sports.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big man.
2K's competitor. 2K
finished
knew
off by Gay.
They had to come out swinging.
Now that's the kind of passing right
they
there.
Knew that for a fact.
It makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire
they had
game.
To come out swinging as far as looks wise.
We're about 1 minute into the first.
As far as gameplay wise, that's good.
Second chance shot. Walked again.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place
when they
on its
had
heel.
This crowd
that's when
stunned.
2K stepped up their game. That's when we saw the best
Now here's
of
Durant.
2K, man.
Unloads. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. And Rose throws it down home.
You better take a timeout.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
Poster. But yeah, man, like I was saying, thank y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. Thank y'all for supporting the Night Jacks live reaction video, man. It means a lot. Appreciate y'all, man. Like I said, I will thank y'all in the community tab post.
Substitution for the away team.
Appreciate that.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half
I don't
in.
know who Nino is. Nino Quint. Oh, I think that's their son. Yeah, that's their son.
On the wing, Doncic. Back to
Oh,
Durant.
he got that goofy shot meter. I ain't gonna lie, the shot meter with the wings,
Pass to
that's
Levine.
fire. I don't know why
4
we
on the
can't
clock.
have access
There's the
to it. Like,
pick.
you gotta be in my
To the
park and
paint.
my career to have
And
it.
they force the shot clock
To me, that's
violation. Great D.
Whoa.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Rose to the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Durant feeling it out a bit. And it's
Man, that's
good off the
KD,
back of the
man.
rim and in.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
On its way from Rose for 2.
Oh, how did he miss that, man?
Here's Abdul
No contest.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Doncic. Can't get it to fall.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but
Hey,
not
man,
sure on
the
that.
slow shot stuff, man.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Better not see this next
Thank
year.
you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head
Better not
coach of
see
the
it
home
next year.
team. Going into the first game of the season, he said we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Over to the wing.
Good contest.
Back to Durant.
Only 12%?
Offline with his 3.
Out of here, 2K.
Scored
That's
by Durant.
99%, man.
Here's
See, y'all don't like to. Y'all don't like to register. Y'all don't like to register the actual true contest. A contest to 2K is when somebody runs into somebody. That's considered a contest when it's not a contest in real life.
Over 3.5 minutes.
Imagine in real life if somebody to contest a shot, they run near the person. That's not a contest. Putting your hands up, that's a contest. See, do I watch football? Yeah, I watch football.
And Abdul-Jabbar.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a casual when it comes to football, man.
Scraping and
Actually, I'm not a
clawing,
casual.
everything he can.
I'm an intermediate
to grow that
casual.
lead.
Because I don't really have a team. I just
Team's
have a
having
favorite
tough
player that I
time
follow.
containing him, attacking all the way there. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Drains the 3-pointer.
Nice set there.
I ain't gonna lie, that
Making it easy
football,
for
man.
Bryant.
Not that
He had
football. I
that
meant
lined up
that Super
all the
Bowl
way.
is gonna be nice, though.
And he gets the
Mahomes versus
bucket.
Jalen Hurts. That's gonna be
Giannis
nice.
has got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some
Take
late
that.
defensive rotations
Take it.
and getting the ball in the paint. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the middle. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And it's Bryant in the corner. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
This game, you gotta have IQ.
Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Maybe if I was Giannis, I would have went up with that.
Performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
You didn't have to do that.
And the first quarter wraps up already.
Did I see the game yesterday? I saw the highlights. Yo, that dude on the Bengals, man, I ain't gonna lie.
And
That
so
dude
far
on the
through one
Bengals
quarter, it's been a
did a
lopsided game. We'll see
stupid
if that
penalty.
changes here in the second.
How do you
Guys,
not
what's your take on the
know
home
that
team so
somebody
far?
is going out of bounds?
Just
Like,
stretching
you
out
should
the
use
floor at
IQ
first. They had
not
the
to tackle
defense
somebody when you see them
scrambling.
going out of bounds. Like, how
Prime
do you do
example
that?
here of
He
how to
lost
space
the game
floor
for his
and do it
team.
correctly. When you do it, That's the kind of thing that happens.
Like, he completely lost the game for the
Just look
Bengals,
at the
man.
grace, the
Once that
agility,
15-yard penalty was in
versatility
effect,
that Jabbar brings
all
to
she
the
wrote.
center position can beat you in so many ways.
That dude, that was stupid penalty.
And no
man.
doubt, they'd love to see him
And
get
plus,
a
the dude
lot
got a
more
sprained
of those
ankle.
opportunities.
Still
And that
want to
deficit
tackle
will
him?
go away quickly if he does, Greg. That one goes.
That was his
Counted.
That's
He's got
exactly why the
9.
Bengals is at home right now.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Sure.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, go to work, Kareem. That's a mismatch. No!
They get the rebound.
Why did he do that?
Levine with it. Picked up by Bryant. Doncic outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Here's Simonovic. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
I don't know who that guy is.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Oh, 2Ks.
The defense there got away with a major
I felt the same way. They would have at least
And
went to
while we've got a
exactly.
moment, let's send it over to our
Exactly. That
terrific
was
reporter,
stupid.
David Aldridge. David?
Like,
Thank you, Kevin.
And the
well,
thing is,
Kevin
that's a
Durant
quarterback.
learned an important lesson at age
You know
11.
what a quarterback is.
His
I
dad
mean,
hooked him one-on-one,
granted, yes,
dunking
there's
on
a
him
few
and
explosive
talking
quarterbacks
trash.
in the league.
Durant
You know,
started
Mahomes,
crying and he
Hurts,
locked himself in his room,
Lamar
but he came
Jackson.
to realize,
You know, yeah, those
what am I
guys,
so
they can
mad
go
at?
all the way at
It's
times.
good to
Yes,
be
I'm
passionate,
not saying they
but
can't.
channel it.
Yes.
Once you're off the
They
court,
can,
leave it,
you know,
and go
have
back
bursts
to being
of,
you.
speed when it comes to
Good advice.
bursts.
David, thanks. And here's Rose outside.
But the thing is, you got to use
really
IQ.
getting
Man.
away
Like,
with
how
one
do you
there.
not know?
No one on him.
How do you
That's
not
gonna
know
be
that
good
dude was
9
going
out
out
of
of
10
bounds?
times.
Man. Like,
And the
you
level of
just ruined it.
concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Kick out to Levine. Here's Giannis. The wide open look for Durant. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Bottom line, shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
With the step back.
And then with the Eagles,
Looking to get
the
back
Eagles
on
and
track
Niners,
here.
I don't know what was going on with that game, man, because at one point they
Doncic
had
looking
their
it over.
quarterback Brock Purdy in.
KD on
And
the
then they
wing.
had some Johnson dude in the game.
Shot clock at 5.
No, they had the Johnson dude
Buries it
in the
from
game
three-point
first, and they
range.
had Purdy in the game. Like, it seemed like they didn't even know what they wanted
Simonovic
to
has
do.
got 7.
If there's a part of
I don't
KD's
know.
game that goes under the
I don't know what
radar,
they
it's
would do.
probably that right there, playmaking.
Kicks it out to Gay. And Durant sends it back.
But they just got blown out.
It's tipped.
And then the Trent
Down his
Williams
high
dude,
post.
I don't know
Outside
why he
Durant.
felt the need to body slam somebody at
Pulls
the end
up
of the
on the
game.
wing.
I don't get that.
Good on the
He's a
shot.
sore loser. That's his problem.
KD's got 4
That
this
dude was a
quarter.
sore loser for doing that.
Able to find himself in the mid-range. That's a look that Kevin Durant will settle into.
Inside.
I was just glad the Eagles
Here's
played in
Antetokounmpo.
Italian because had he
And
retaliated,
Antetokounmpo slams it in.
he'd probably be suspended for the
And
Super Bowl.
just tacks
game,
a
so.
few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. On the wing, Doncic. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they get it
How
back.
did they get the rebound?
The 3 from KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I ain't
And they
gonna lie, I
had some
hate
box
Kevin Durant's
coverage
jumper, man.
that turned into
His jumper's too
no good.
long.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Now, Doncic. No good with the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike.
Look how
while the
slow
iron's
that
hot.
is. Like 2K, like
They get it back.
it should not be slow like that.
Down low.
In real life,
Outside,
they never
KD.
move slow like that.
Here's Rose. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He's got 11.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 15. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Rose can shoot.
And Rose has shown himself capable
Imagine
of
thinking
knocking
MVP Rose
down
can't
that three when he's got some daylight.
Outside for Durant.
Exposing the ball wrong.
Hey with the block. Oh, and here comes Rose all alone. And finished off by Rose.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over.
Here's Simonovic. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here they come. And the dunk by Giannis.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Levine. Here's Simonovic. And Katie, here we go. That one good for two. Simonovic has got 9.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Back to Gay. Nice move. Outside for Kobe. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Let's see, if I was I would expect you to say, yeah, same here. I would too. That's just a dumb behind play.
Out to Doncic.
Very stupid play.
A solo fast break. And the wide open shot from Rose. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Very stupid play.
Rose has got 7 points.
That's just not thinking on his part, man. That's just terrible.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know, good and well the man was going out of bounds, and the man got a sprained ankle, so you know he can't run like that.
Outside
you know that.
Durant. Pass to Levine.
But yeah, you still tackle him when he's out of bounds.
Floats one up.
That don't make no sense, man.
Here's Doncic.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Kevin Durant.
He didn't make that.
Shot is good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gay. Oh, well,
yeah, I don't blame you. I would have did the same thing too. I would have
through
contact. Well.
He'll head to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
He's not thinking, man.
I like how Rudy uses his athleticism to draw some attention. He puts the D in a difficult spot
The
there.
thing is, that's going to haunt him.
Here's Durant.
That's going to haunt him. Especially if the Chiefs win the Super Bowl. That's going to haunt him.
Yeah, there's some
That's gonna
explosiveness
really haunt him.
inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Kobe. To the paint. Puts the move on. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. No good from Gay. Here's Doncic. And he overshot that one, missing.
Not shoot, obviously.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Rose. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 20 points for Derrick Rose.
The first overall pick all the way back in 2008. Derrick Rose going old school with the mid-range jumper. man. Can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Gay in the corner. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
I'm
from
be
what
honest.
we've seen so far, guys,
I already know Joe Burrow. I already know he's saying to himself, that's a steal.
Back to Doncic.
I already know he's saying to himself, if it wasn't for that dumb play,
unable to get them one to go.
He probably would have been in the Super Bowl.
And so confident, even amongst the trees.
I already know Joe Burrow
is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, I already know they're thinking that.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Left side Rose. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Giannis.
What are you
On the side of Antetokounmpo grabs
If it's open, it should go in.
Doncic with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Ryan in the post. He's got 19. Rose looking around. Shot clock at 6. Durant trying to break free. Misses from close range. Pull up Jay. No good that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit.
See, I'm ready for Raw tonight. Yeah, me too, man.
19.
Yo, I can't wait to see Raw tonight. You know Raw is going to be like crazy, man. I'm going to see if I can do a watch party.
On the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter,
See if I can do a watch
stranger
party.
things have happened.
Raw is going to be crazy. Like I said, these are going to be the storylines for WrestleMania. Brand new, fresh start.
Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
I think
when Giannis has
I
room
think
to
tonight
run,
Rhea Ripley
he is
should
fun
choose
to
who
watch.
she want to
Get out
face
in transition there.
at WrestleMania next year. I mean, at WrestleMania this year, rather.
Now that's two teammates who
See,
need
they'll
to
be back next year. Oh
reintroduce
yeah, for sure.
themselves
The
to one
Bengals,
another,
man. One
not
thing
on
about
the
the
same
Bengals.
page.
One thing about the Bengals, though.
Free throws coming up.
Bengals, they got a young
up
up-and-coming team, man. So they definitely gonna be like running deep in the playoffs for many years. That is, if people stay, you know. Because some people, they leave teams, and then teams are never the same. So.
It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Rose hits them both.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
He can nowhere.
And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Pass to Bryant. Rebound collected by Levine. Doncic with it. Gay picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound. Back to Giannis. Buries the 7-footer. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. The kick out to Bryant. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Bryant got 22 points.
Yeah, I like Oscar's makeup, and I like her attire, too. Her attire was fire at the Rumble, man. It really was.
In the corner, it's Levine.
The crowd, man, it was hype.
Inside.
That's what you got to do, man.
See, there's a nice
as an
slam.
entertainer, man,
I love
you have to change things up, man.
Put that on a silver platter. Just serve him up.
You got to change it up.
And the jam by Rose.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Outside, Levine. Here's Simonovic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, tonight is going to be.
It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And the first one at the line
What
is good.
is that? So that face scan, that generic face scan?
Here's Bryant. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now 24 points for Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
That one, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he lays it straight in.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
So why do you keep forcing Levine in the paint, man?
And there's a whistle. And
like,
that's going to go on
be doing that, forcing their way in the paint is like extreme.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Like, learn how to shoot.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets
I got
through.
rolls.
Luka
You don't see me doing that. You know I'm doing
on
that.
the shot, despite the contact. I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Like all game, forcing your way
to the inside. Simonovic.
Marko Simonovic.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
I don't know where the shoulder starts and the arms end for Giannis, but it makes him dangerous on the offensive glass.
And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Why reach?
Third team foul.
We don't need to do that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
You should not be missing that.
Pass to Giannis. KD with it. And then rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Outside for Durant. Doncic outside. For the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Here's Gay. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Why did he stop?
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
That's whack too.
And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Rose. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Dunk.
Home team foul. Rudy Gay.
This game is a wrap.
Fourth team
I think I'm going to do one more.
That free throw, no good.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Wrestling 2K is back to normal.
Right side, Kobe. Pulls it up. Misses the shot. And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more and then that's it. Is he choosing what's on the song? thinking of using Paul George, but he already got Paul George, so it don't make no sense to use Paul George when he got Paul George.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Young for three. Here's LeBron.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
I thought I was going to be open.
Jordan, MJ, it really doesn't get much better than this.
Now, here is Young. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Harden has a wide-open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
First personal foul.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And stolen by LeBron. To halt the run. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Markkanen. Kicks it out to Rodman. Misses the three. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
LeBron James.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot.
I don't know how Shaq stole that from Trae Young.
Not to let that happen. Kevin?
That's just crazy.
All right, David, thank you.
Sammy versus Roman on Raw, confirmed by me. All right, we got CXMP on the creative control team. And apparently he's confirming Sammy versus Roman tonight on Raw. I think eventually that's going to happen. That's what's going to happen.
Just about 2 minutes.
I mean, but y'all let me know, who would y'all rather see get the belt?
Fires from deep. Dennis Rodman
Who
pulls
would
it
y'all rather
in.
see get the belt?
To the inside.
Sammy, Cody.
And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win the
Who do y'all
assist
think
title.
should get the belt? Would it make sense storyline-wise for
outside.
Sammy to get the belt?
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised.
Yeah, I think we see a KO Sammy segment.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
Bro, how did he
Not
make
there.
And that one drops for him.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
It's blocked by Shaq. Jordan with it. George picks him up. And they pick up 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's James outside. Here's Unseld. They get it back. Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Rodman sets a screen. Inside. Here's Shaq. Misses from close range. Pass fast break. Here we go. And a wide open look for
Why
James.
did LeBron move, man?
3 pointers off the mark.
Why was LeBron fading?
In the corner, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Harden's got 6.
You might see the bloodline on SmackDown.
And this is what the offense is designed
Yeah, that's their thing,
to produce.
SmackDown.
Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way up.
Well,
I don't know. I think
goes
you're
after
right on
that.
that. I think you
You've got to
consider
respect
Sammy
that.
and KO
He's
segment.
rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Man,
And here's Harden for 3. That's
traveling.
good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Like the real Harden,
You know,
I
the
guess.
foundation of Harden's offensive arsenal is his three-point shot. So I think you have to respect that and try to take it away.
Well, what if Jay comes
Otherwise, you
during
get the whole
KO
floor
and
opened up
Sammy
for him, and
promo?
that's a real problem.
If KO makes it after what Solo did to Kevin with the chair, and if Sammy's even on Raw tonight, that's another thing that might happen too.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the foul called on Michael Jordan.
Have to lean back further?
That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's another thing you might see. Jay might come,
Anticipated the play and got there
might
first.
come out
And not afraid
and
to put his
interrupt that
body
ball
on the
because
line.
he said
either.
he's
He
out.
took a shot for the team
He
in
said
that
he's out of the
situation.
bloodline, so
Now, here's George. Shaq with some nice D.
that man said he's out.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, I should have chose Paul George.
James, no good.
There's no way LeBron's
I
shot
wouldn't be
should
surprised
take
if he
long
gets
like
yanked
that.
soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Harden. Hits the target from 18 feet. Harden's got 14 points. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard.
So we might get that old look Sammy that had the
14.
green jacket, or might just have a t-shirt. Not the bloodline though.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide
You know what
margin
I
on the
think?
scoreboard, but
I think
plenty
we
of
get a
time
lot of
left for a
thank you
comeback.
Sammy chants, man.
Guys, what's your take on the
That's
home
what I
team
think.
so far?
That's just my opinion.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good
think we
sign
get a lot
of
of
ball
thank you
movement
Sammy
and sharing that ball.
Because
What a look.
the
Young
crowd
providing
anticipated
the dime, a really unselfish player.
And he gets it to go as
the
they
crowd
call the foul.
anticipated
He's on his
like
way to the line for one more.
the turn
And obviously
on
his
Roman
momentum
Reigns,
from
man.
the
They
last game
anticipated
has
that.
carried over here tonight.
It's like they knew
You
that
know,
was
that's
gonna
how it
happen.
goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's LeBron. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
If you were a wrestler, what would be your gimmick, and would you be heel or face, and who would be your dream match? And would you beat them? I'm assuming you're asking. Well, first of all, I'm gonna be a wrestler in due time. If that's the end,
Home team on D.
I'm gonna
They
be a
lead
wrestler
by the
in due
biggest
time.
margin of the game, 15
All right?
points.
First off, because I have a nice look. Alright? I think, honestly, if I was a wrestler, like I said, I would have to be Nia Jax's advocate. I would have to be a manager. Alright? I would have to be a manager. I would have to be Nia's on-screen boyfriend. And then that would eventually turn into real-life boyfriend at the end of the day.
And they just can't seem
That's
to
what
get
I would do
going
first.
offensively.
And I think this time
But
out, guys, is where
if
you
I had
draw
to
up
be a
some
wrestler
plays
by
that are
myself,
guaranteed to create
what would
some
my
high
gimmick
percentage
be?
shots.
I would honestly, if I had to be a wrestler, I would probably be a face. I would probably be a face, man, because to be honest,
James Harden getting
I'm gonna be honest. At heart,
but, you know, he's destroying
I'm
them
a
right
nice
now,
person,
guys. This defense has to make an adjustment. Try and
I'm a nice person at heart. I would have to be. I would be one of the most over faces. I would be one of the most over faces because I'm just a nice person, man. I'm just a nice person. I've met people that, if you know me from a hole in the wall, and they'd be like, yeah, I can tell you're a nice person. I can tell you're a real nice guy. And they would tell me that. And
James
the thing is,
he's got 8. High post
look at that travel. Oh,
that's tipped.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so.
Has anybody ever seen LeBron James shoot a slow jumper like that? Has anybody seen that?
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here's LeBron outside.
You know what? F this game. But anyways, that fadeaway just pissed me off because LeBron James has never shot a slow behind fadeaway that took like 90 years to release it off of his fingertips like that. That is just BS, 2K. Y'all did a terrible job with this slow animation bullcrap. But anyways, if I was a wrestler, I would be a face. What would my gimmick be? That's a great question. My gimmick? That's a really good question. Like, I think I would have to be like a mixture. I will have to be a mixture of like a powerhouse, because look at my build. I will be considered a heavyweight. So I will have to be a powerhouse. I will be something like something like Keith Lee or something like that. Because look at my size. And then for my size, I'm pretty agile for my size. So I would have to be something like a Keith Lee. But the thing is, I would throw a mix of Kane into it. Like my signature, like would be off the top rope clothesline, like how Kane used to do. I would have that as my signature. I would have the sharpshooter as one of my moves. But yeah, I'll have to be something like a mix of Keith Lee and probably like a mix of Kane. But I will be a face at the end of the day. I'll have to be that. My dream match. Oh man, I mean, I could go against anybody I wanted to, of all time. My dream match would have to be against. I would probably have to select Bret the Hitman Hart. I would have to probably select him. You know, I gotta have more than one dream match. Bret the Hitman Hart, because Bret always made anybody he faced, he always made them look great, and he could teach some knowledge to me and some moves to me, as far as my moveset goes. So I'll have to choose him. And plus, to me, he's like the greatest technical wrestler of all time. So it will be like a real like nod, like a real salute to like wrestle and work with Bret the Hitman Hart. So I would choose him first. I would choose The Rock, of course. Working with The Rock, I'll definitely work with The Rock. Third, I would have loved to had face. I would love to face. Who else? This is a great question. Dang, this is a really good question. I would like to work with Andre the Giant. I would love to have worked with him. If I could, I would. I would definitely work with Andre the Giant. Dang, who else? Kane. Kane for sure. Like prime Kane, like Kane with the Attitude Era Kane. Like I would work with Attitude Era Kane. Let's see, we got Bret, Rock. Let's see, Bret, Rock. Kane, Andre. My fifth and final one, I would work with Brock Lesnar. I would like to work with Brock Lesnar, actually. Even though he probably wouldn't put me over, but I would work with Brock Lesnar. Yeah, those 5 I would work with. I could do a storyline with Randy Orton. I'd be like, Randy Orton, payback for the RKO you gave to Nia Jax. This is payback time. I'd be like, look, Randy, this is how my promo would go. I'll have the mic like The Rock. Hold up, can I take this out of my set? I think I can. I think I can. I gotta unloose this. Hold up. Wait, yeah, I gotta unloose this. Hold up. Let me cut a promo for y'all, man. Let me cut a promo. Wait, can I? There we go. Ooh. All right. I'll cut a promo right now. Let's see. Nia comes out with you to the ring every match you have. Oh, man. That would be a dream come true, man. That would honestly be a dream come true. If Nia was, like, by my side as my manager, as my on-screen girlfriend, that would be a dream come true. I could have a feud with Reginald. Yeah, let me have a feud with Reginald. Let me have a feud with Reginald. Because look, Reginald, you might have the dreads, but at the end of the day, goddammit, I have the height and I have the looks. And that's why Nia is with me right now. Because you didn't have it all as a man. You didn't have it all as a man, as a boyfriend, or as a performer. 3 things you lack that I have. Yeah! 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 There's your promo. Alright. Let's see. Your finisher could be the power bomb. If my finisher or signature was a power bomb, it would have to be like the Last Ride, like power bomb. Like when Undertaker would do the Last Ride, I used to love when you used to like hang his opponents above his head and then just last ride him and then just do the fist pump like that. Like I would have to do something like that if I used a power bomb. My finisher, what would my finisher be? Dang, that's tough, man, because there's a lot of great finishers out there. Dang, that's tough. I know I would want something new and different that the crowd has never seen before, so I'd definitely want something new and different. Something that's fire as well. I would definitely want that. Yeah, I would have to think about that, quite honestly. Let's see, and would work and beat Undertaker's undefeated streak. Would I beat Taker? To be honest, I would beat Taker, but I wouldn't beat him for his streak because, you know, that streak is so legendary that no wrestler has come close to being undefeated at WrestleMania. That's something special to a lot of people out there. And that's something that should have went down as the greatest streak in not only wrestling history, but, you know, sports entertainment, in every aspect of sports entertainment. That's just my personal opinion. That streak should have never been broken. You know, even though I was happy when it was broken because I'm a huge Brock Lesnar fan, but looking at it from a realistic standpoint, you know, Vince, he messed up with that one. And the thing is, once you mess up, you can't reverse your decision, you know, for the streak, you know. I know Taker said that, you know, if he was selfish, he would have nobody break the streak. But if somebody had to break the streak, he said that it should have been Roman Reigns to break the streak. But, you know, I think that's something, you know, that's a prime example of Undertaker showing his loyalty to Vince McMahon, because Vince McMahon wanted it broken. Now Undertaker, he could have been like, no, Vince, I don't want it broken, and I will not go on if you're daring me to break the streak of me losing at WrestleMania. I mean, you got to think about it. What, over 21 years of being undefeated at WrestleMania? I mean, how could you break something like that? You can't fix that. You can't change that. Once a decision is done, that's it. Yeah, I just didn't like that Undertaker broke that streak. I personally wouldn't break it. If Undertaker was like 25-0 and all that, I would face him at WrestleMania, but I wouldn't break his streak. I wouldn't, because, you know, at WrestleMania, that's where you make your bread at the end of the day when it comes to wrestlers. That's where they make the most bread, because WrestleMania is the Super Bowl event of WWE. It's the World Series of WWE. It's the Stanley Cup Finals of the WWE. And, you know, to come in there and, you know, even just to even work with Taker, you know, that would mean a lot to me. You know, I've met Undertaker, luckily. And, you know, I still got the picture with me and Undertaker from when I was a little kid. I think I was like 4 or 5 years old, and thankful that he took that picture with me, because he could have said no, but he took a picture with me. So, you know, I would love to post something like that on Instagram, like a picture of when I met him when I was a little kid, to me taking a picture with him backstage. I think that would have been cool. But you never know. I might be a WWE wrestler one day. You never know. And, you know, if I did become a WWE wrestler one day, you know, I definitely would hook you guys up with tickets, you know. Let's see, that would have been the time we should have gotten the Chief Roman. Yeah, because, you know, Taker, he did say, you know, the streak did mean a lot to him, but he said, you know, at the end of the day, you know, business is business. And he said if, you know, somebody had to, you know, beat the streak, it would have to be Roman, because Roman at the time was an up-and-coming superstar, and he was the supposed future of the WWE, and he is the future. You know, he's in his prime now, and, you know, he's still in his prime. He's still running things on the sports entertainment front. So, yeah, but I think for me, I would have to work with Randy Orton. I'd be like, this would be my promo. I'd be like, Caleb Braxton would be like, okay, we're here with, I don't even know what I would call myself. Okay, look, how would she say it? She'd probably be like, now, we're well aware that you have a matchup with Randy Orton coming up. How do you look to defeat Randy Orton? I'll be like, well, first of all, Kayla, it's not about beating Randy Orton. It's about ending Randy Orton's career. You see, it's personal with me and Randy Orton when Randy decided to RKO Nia Jax at the Royal Rumble. That's when it became personal. Because when you come after my girlfriend, Nia, you're coming after me. And if you're coming after me, you've waken up a beast that no one can conquer. You've raised up fire that you can't put out. Not even water would be able to put me out. And let me tell you something right now, Kayla. When I get my hands on Randy Orton, boy, oh boy, oh boy, you're going to need something bigger, something better than the SWAT team or any of these pathetic security guards out here stopping me from annihilating Randy Orton. I'm going to beat Randy Orton so bad to the point where Kim's going to have to come out the front row and stop me at all costs. And Randy, just so you know, your fate is sealed at WrestleMania. Okay, how was that? Was that was that a good promo? See, I thought you were face. Look, man. Yo. Oh man, that was too funny, man. You thought I was face? I could do a good face, man. I could be a great face. Let's see. How would I be face? I'm trying to think. To be face, hold up. Let me turn on the light because it's getting kind of dark where I'm at. Let's see. To be face. All right, be face. All right. See, I'm making this stuff up off the top of my head, man. I'm making it up off the top of my head. Now I got to think of a face promo, man. Yeah, heel is easier than face, man. Heel, you got to look intense. You got to feel intense and things of that nature. Dang, how would I be face? See, when you're face, you got to be more relaxed. You got to be more composed. Like let's say if I was facing Roman Reigns or something like that, and Kayla asked me like my strategy to defeat Roman Reigns, and dang, now I gotta make up a face promo. I'll have to probably be like, well, you know what, Kayla? It's a proven fact that Roman has been champion for over 3 years. It's a fact that he's beaten some great wrestlers. It's a fact that he's beaten a couple of future Hall of Famers as well. But I'm different, Kayla. See, when facing Roman Reigns at WrestleMania, it's not only about facing Roman Reigns, but what it's about ending. It's about ending a tyranny that has been on the face of WWE for over 3 years, over 800 plus days and counting. So, you want to know what my strategy is for dealing with Roman Reigns? Well, I can't tell you that, Kayla. Because as the legendary Notorious B.I.G. once said, he always said, never let them know your next move. So I intend keeping that a mystery. But just know, once WrestleMania comes, I will be your brand new, undisputed, Universal World Heavyweight Champion of the world. And I have some guests in my corner. So be on the lookout for that at WrestleMania. And that's how I intend to deal with the Tribal Chief. Your reign is over, Roman. Just know that. And I'll leave just like that, man. I'll leave just like that. But yeah, man, I would love to do WWE, man. I really would. Actually, this is better. Because I got the ring clip off my microphone. But I don't know. I was into that heel promo way more than the face promo. The heel promo, I don't know. I might have to clip that heel promo and I might have to upload it to YouTube. I'll be like, I might have to upload that heel clip promo. I might have to upload that online, like, as my audition. That'll be like my audition tape at the end of the day. That end would have been good if you said believe that. Oh yeah. That's right, the Big Dog era, he used to use believe that. I'd be like, now, believe that. Yeah, I like how you think outside the box, man. But yeah, I think I'm going to like when I end this stream, I'm gonna download it. And then I'm going to upload, like, my heel audition promo. Like, imagine if WWE sees that. That would be hilarious. Imagine if they called me. They'd be like, look, we saw your promo. We think you have potential. Would you like to give it a shot? I'd be like, oh, hell yeah. I mean, I'd be like, yeah, why not? I'll give it a shot. And I'll fly down to Florida to train at the Performance Center, and I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I would vlog it and everything. I'll be like, ladies and gentlemen, dreams do come true. If you believe in yourself, you work hard, I'd be like, dreams come true. And at a WWE event, I'm telling you, I would hook y'all up with tickets. CXMP, you could come through. Deshaun come through. Egypt come through. Curtis Taylor come through. All y'all come through, man. All y'all come through. Yo, I'd be like, man, I'd be like, I couldn't believe. I'd be like, yo, just the other day, I was a YouTuber. And now look at me. I'm training at the Performance Center. I'm training to be the next big thing. Ooh, I could use that on Brock Lesnar. I could be like Brock Lesnar. I'd be like, Brock, you may be the beast, but you're looking at the next big thing in front of you. And you just don't like it. You just don't like that I'm bigger than you, that I'm better than you, and I'm damn sure more accomplished than you at your age. Yeah, I can do something like that. Yeah, I can do something like that, man. Yo. Yo, that would be nuts. Imagine. I don't even know how this thing goes. Hold up. Oh, yeah, it goes here. Hold on. This thing goes in here. Wait, does it? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's see. I think it goes like this. Wait a minute. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely goes like this. I think that goes here. Hold up. But yeah, man, I would definitely do WWE. That would be the dream. That would be a dream come true, man. To do WWE, that would be a dream. I wouldn't know where to start if I became a WWE superstar. I wouldn't know where to start. I think it goes through here, and then it goes through here. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Let's see, hold on, y'all. I'm getting my mic together. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We're getting there. But yeah, that would be nuts if I'm doing WWE one day, man. If I do like an interview or anything like that, I'd be like, yo, shout out to Deshaun, shout out to CXMP, shout out to Egypt, shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to Curtis, shout out to all y'all, man. Without y'all, I'm not here. I'd be like, I'm not here without all y'all. Hold up, this thing was... Hold up, I think it goes like this. Good Lord. Oh yeah, this is for the mic stand. Let me see. Yeah, this is for the mic stand. But I think I could be a good heel though, man. I had to talk about this with one of my family members, one of my relatives, and I remember they was telling me that if they was in wrestling, they would be a heel at the end of the day. It would be a heel because being a bad guy is fun. which, you know, I can understand. Let me see. See, yeah, heel is easier, man, because it's real easy to get people to hate you. Because all you gotta do is think of, like, all you gotta do is think of how you can antagonize the crowd, man. It is easier. It really is. 19 days until Elimination Chamber. Yeah, before you know it, it's here, man. Time goes by way too quickly. In my opinion, time goes by way too quickly, man. Way too quickly. At the end of the day, it just goes by too quickly. I wish time would slow down, quite honestly. Like that song, Slow Down, Let Me Love You. I know that's kind of cringe, but we could have one night if we play it cool. I forgot who sings that song. See, Sammy for Roman versus Roman is pretty much confirmed for Chamber. Yeah, but if it's confirmed, here's my thing. If it's confirmed, I just wouldn't want it to be predictable, man. That's my only thing. I wouldn't want it to be predictable. I'd want it to be something different. Like I know people is like sold on Sammy for you know, I know people is sold on Sammy wanting to see him have the belt, which could be a possibility. At the end of the day, it could be, which would be dope. But not sure if not sure how this is supposed to go, but yeah, I know whatchamacallit. Like I said, I know a lot of people want Sammy to like dethrone Roman, because what better way to end the storyline with Sami Zayn getting the belt? What better way to end it? The Tribal Chief, he goes off into the sunset in Hollywood and does his thing. Even though I hope that don't happen, because I mean, that man still got plenty left in the tank, in my opinion. I wouldn't like to see that happen. I don't know where this belongs to. Well, not there, obviously. Hold up. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Oh, am I going here? Yes, it does. But yeah, man, I think if they do that, it's gonna definitely be worth watching for sure. But like I said, if they do that, it has to be something good out of it has to happen, man. Because we already seen we already seen Sammy. We already seen Sammy get beat up by the Bloodline, so See, WWE didn't announce anything for Raw yet. Give it 6 o'clock. They'll announce it. All right, I got my mic back. But yeah, give it 6 o'clock. They'll announce it. Yeah, give it 6 o'clock. I honestly can't wait for Raw, man. I really can't. I can't remember the last time. Like, I actually, like, wanted to see Raw after a pay-per-view event, man. Let's see, they would have announced it by now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think they're keeping things as a surprise, man. And you know what? They're doing it the right way. They're not letting the cat out of the bag this time like they did, with Cody. They're not letting the cat out of the bag. See, Cody might be on Raw tonight, saying who he's going after. Well, we all know he's going after Roman Reigns, but we might see a Cody promo, We might see, definitely going to see a Nia Jax promo. That's what I'm waiting for.
It's the NBA
we're gonna see,
2K Sports. Glad you're here
we're
with
going to
us
see a
tonight
promo
for this
with
presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan
with
me at
Rhea
the table,
Ripley,
Greg Anthony, and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team.
Away team.
But yeah. Ooh. I'd like to see that. And it's gonna be a good show, man. Like Royal Rumble. It's gonna be a good show.
Here's Curry. Here's Rozier. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive
Yeah, they're going to do that.
And this is where Aiden does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Here's Randall.
And
that basket is going
to
count. Goaltending, the official call.
Promos,
That's
of the Royal
a
Rumble
very
winners.
close call. I'm sure he thinks
back.
it's a clean block, but looks like it was on.
Yo, what's up, Curtis Taylor, man? You missed it. I did my heel promo, man.
Peyton.
My heel
That's
promo
his second
edition.
shot and his
I'm
second
gonna post
basket.
it on
He's
the
2
channel,
for 2.
man.
Just great awareness
Hopefully
there.
WWE
from
sees
Aiden.
it.
Understands the game plan.
That'll be the
and
next
reads
big
the
thing.
game so well.
I'll be the future,
That
not
one
the
good
now,
for
the
2.
future.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for
Curtis,
1.
man, we could go to the Royal
And
Rumble, man.
Simmons slams it in.
I saw your video of your Royal Rumble
Fantastic
prediction. I saw it.
decision making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Here's Rozier. Randall grabs the board.
These guys suck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by
I'm
Aiden.
guessing you was glad that Nia returned.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And there's the call on DeAndre.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
That is his first foul of the
All I'm
game.
gonna say is that I posted a live reaction video.
Pass to Simmons.
That's all I'm gonna say.
And it's Ayton with the rebound.
I posted a live reaction video.
You watch Ball on the defensive end. Boy,
that's what I'm gonna say.
A lot of potential, especially as he adds strength to that frame.
But to say that I was glad, that's an understatement. That's an understatement. That's all I'm gonna say. It's an understatement. But what did you think of the Royal Rumble, man? What did you think of the Royal Rumble? I think your predictions were actually fun to hear, man. I think it was, especially the Rhea Ripley and Beth Phoenix prediction. I think that was fun to hear. Unfortunately, you know, Rhea Ripley didn't get eliminated because of Beth Phoenix, but you know, pretty much accurate, dead on. I heard how you said how you thought Nia was going to come back.
Part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group
that was
together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Correct. Yeah, man. But see, I like having different opinions. Yeah, it was on point. And the thing is, when I was listening to it, because I watched the whole video, when I was listening to it, it was on point. It was like you was thinking of how you would book the Royal Rumble.
Outside for George.
You was thinking of how you would be booking the Royal Rumble.
And this is the way to stretch the floor.
So you was thinking outside the box.
With a good look from the corner.
That's good.
And he nails it.
And they double up Simmons.
That's very
to
good.
Rozier. Now here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You see, I'm happy to see Natty back.
Yeah. With that solid
I knew she was going to go after Shayna Baszler.
The monster
I knew it.
to finish
I knew
it
it.
Great
I was happy to see
chemistry on
Natalya back
display.
too,
He
because
understood where to put the screen in order to free up his
I thought she
teammate.
wasn't going to participate in the Rumble.
And here's Russell.
But she wrote on Instagram that she was going to be watching the Royal Rumble.
Back to
and
Russell.
She came back. Look at Michelle McCool.
And they double
Michelle
up
McCool
Russell.
was just watching from the front row, and then all of a
4.
sudden, she came out of nowhere.
Shoots from the baseline.
That was in the Royal Rumble.
Here's Randall.
So
With one on the
I
clock.
thought Lana was going to be in the
And
Royal
Randall
Rumble
throws
because
it down.
she had on her Instagram
An
that
absolute warrior
she
on
was
the backboard. Randall knows where to be when
that
that
she
shot
was
goes
with
up.
Damian Priest. They was together roaming
Knocks down the 3-ball.
in the
And
they were
don't wanna
roaming in
get
like
in
the
a habit of giving
hallways
him
of the Royal
open
Rumble
looks
event.
from 3.
So
First
you would have
quarter
thought that
still,
she
but
would have been there as
not
well.
to leave open.
Now
she
here
didn't
is
show up.
George. 6
I'm
points
not
for
gonna
him.
lie, I thought Lana was going to beat him, but she wasn't.
Just giving him
But it was
the
great to
easy
see
look.
Natalya back.
He's not going to miss that.
It's just one thing about the Nia return that, you know,
trucking it down the court and beating everyone.
that kind of upsetted me. I
And it's
thought
George
Nia should have
finishing
been,
it off.
you know, able to at least eliminate
Flying
somebody.
high and
That's my
throwing
only
it
like
down
gripe
with
about
the
that
one-hand.
return.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
I thought she should have eliminated Michelle
Now
McCool.
here's Rozier.
She should have eliminated.
Following the miss by Bill Russell. From downtown, Paul George.
She should have eliminated Michelle
Gets the
McCool.
three-pointer
She should
to
have
fall.
eliminated.
George
who
has
else was
got
there?
11.
And
I think
love the
Nia should have
floor spacing
eliminated Shayna
George gives you.
Baszler
His
for putting her
range
out.
seems to extend a little
But
every
Natty
year.
eliminated. I think Natty did eliminate. No, it was damage control that eliminated Shayna Baszler. But I thought it should have been Nia.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive
It should have been Nia or
You can give
Natty
up some
eliminating
size,
Shayna
but that
Baszler.
shows you how fearless he
But like I
is.
said,
Willing
they
to
should have
attack
had
the
her
basket no
eliminating.
matter who is in front of him.
And it's Rozier missing. And stolen by
Yeah, they
Simmons.
should have had Nia eliminate somebody, man.
He takes it in.
Like, don't have Nia eliminate the main women. Like, I get that. I'm not asking for that, but they should have had Nia like eliminate. Like I say, they should have had her eliminate Michelle McCool. They should have had her eliminate Lacey Evans as well. They should have definitely should have had her eliminate Lacey Evans. They should have had her eliminate Mia Yim. or Nikki Cross. You know, women like that.
There's 10
Women
seconds
that's not going to
left
be,
to play
you
in the
know,
first.
serious contenders in the matchup, you know? At least a couple of them. I'm not saying eliminate all of them. I'm just saying at least like a couple or a few of them, you know, should have been eliminated by Nia. That's just my personal opinion. Sonya Deville should have been eliminated by Sonya Deville and Michelle McCool. Those two should have been eliminated by Nia Jax. Hands down. Hands down. Hands down. In my opinion. Hands down. Those two should have been eliminated. I don't understand.
In the first quarter.
I don't understand, like,
Rozier for 3.
why they didn't let Nia
A good game so far
eliminate
as we
anybody.
conclude the first
Because
quarter.
it would have made sense. You know?
Leading by just 2.
Let's see, I thought the men's
And
Royal
don't
Rumble
go
was
away.
not exciting
We'll be
because
back.
we had a feeling of who would win, and the return was a bit rubbish apart from Edge. But I think the women's Royal
And if
Rumble
you're
was
just
fun
tuning
to
in, it's been
watch
a
with
pretty
some
even
returns and
game through the
surprises.
first
Nia
quarter.
should have eliminated Michelle
Looking at what we've
McCool
seen
and
so far,
Shotzi. I
guys, from
agree
the
with that.
visiting team, what do you think?
I agree with that. And like I said, I'm not asking for Nia to clean house the whole thing, even though I'm a fan and I wouldn't have a problem seeing that. But let's be realistic. You know,
beyond the arc, and as this game continues,
you know,
that
WWE
should
is
open up the
so
board for the rest of their offense.
You know, Rhea Ripley,
Move by Simmons,
I would say
throwing
Rhea
it
Ripley,
down on the defense.
And we talk
Raquel
about the
Rodriguez,
importance of
Liv Morgan,
versatility.
Asuka,
He's
you know,
really
it's
got it
showing
all on the
those type
offensive
of
end.
women to be the main contenders of
And
the company.
there's the call on
I'm
Kurt.
not saying Nia has to eliminate
That is
any
his
of them,
first
and I'm
foul
not
of the
looking
game.
for that to happen. You know, I'm cool. You know,
Here's
with them.
Randall.
Wow.
Ayton
I'm
with the
cool with
block.
them. You know, still in the ring doing their thing because they
This at
should.
anticipating
They're
where
the
shots
main
are going up.
counterparts
Ayton is
of the women's
outstanding
division.
at protecting
But
the rim.
like I said, man, they should have had Nia. in this.
Pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
But I was happy to see
This is the
Nia
game
back.
plan
I
for
was-
him, and
I
he's a
was
big part
happy ain't
of their
the
floor
word,
space.
ecstatic ain't the word.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all
And I agree with
times,
the men's Royal
especially
Rumble.
when
That
he's
was
roaming around the
predictable.
perimeter
Yeah.
ready
That's
to
probably
fire.
why they had it first. That's what I'm assuming.
Just over
That's
1
probably why
minute
they
has
had it
passed
first
here in the
because,
second
look,
quarter.
when they said
Rozier with the
Cody
ball.
Rhodes was coming back,
Picked up by Rozier.
and they gave that
And
away.
that
They
one
let the
goes
cat
out of
out of
bounds.
the bag.
Last touch
With
by
showing
Ayton.
him coming back on SmackDown. I was like, nah, that's not how you do it, man.
Here's Rozier.
That's not how you do it.
Rebounded by DeAndre.
That's not how you book anything. That's not.
Outside, George. Ayton
That's not
trying
how
to
you
break free.
It should have been.
And Paul George with the 3.
It should have been
George has
unknown.
got 20
You
points.
know?
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get
It
double-digit
should have been
assists on
definitely
any night
unknown
if he
that,
wanted to.
Cody was coming back.
On the wing, George. He's got 20.
Yeah, WWE, they messed that up.
Here's Rozier. He
Because we knew he
claims
was
that
coming
one
back.
off the back iron
Just a
and
matter
down
of,
fall.
you know, when in the Rumble.
And they are
come
starting
back
to
the
pull
win.
away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
Pete
Logan
Curry
Paul
shooting with
eliminating
real
Seth
confidence off
Rollins,
the catch.
man.
It's what helped get him
I
going.
don't know. That's kind of whack.
No
to me.
doubt, they'd love to see him
I
get a
thought that
lot
shouldn't have
more
happened.
of those
I
opportunities.
thought
And
it
that
should have been
deficit will
down
go away
to
quickly if he does, Greg.
Seth.
And Ayton
I think it
throws
should
it
have been down
down.
to Seth, Cody,
And this
Gunther.
offense is in a
Gunther,
perfect
he worked
rhythm,
his
and you
behind
can
off
see
in that
how
match.
they're finishing their plays.
That man worked his
about that.
behind off.
Seems
And he
like they
had
haven't
the
missed.
scars on his back and all that.
Totally unselfish
That man
play
has
there
worked his
from
behind
Ayton.
off,
Sends
man.
the ball
He
to
really
someone
has.
with a wide open look.
I guess WWE feels like he's not ready yet. I don't know.
Second quarter of
It's
play
kinda
with
funny.
almost 3 minutes gone.
You know, thinking about it,
They
it's
get it
kind of
back.
funny
Another shot.
how the men's
And
Royal
Simmons
Rumble,
with
it
the
wasn't
layup.
filled with any
Simmons
NXT,
got 8 points here in this
no
quarter.
NXT superstars.
And forget the pretty
But the women's
offensive
Royal Rumble was
skills.
filled
Simmons
with
using his length to get some
NXT
gritty points
superstars.
on that play.
Think about that.
And the call will
That's
be
kinda-
against Harris.
I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of
That's his first
strange
foul.
to me. You know? That's really kind of strange to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Rozier looking around.
Like,
There's
I
a
didn't
screen.
mind seeing that's a foul shot. I didn't mind seeing
Simmons
the
pulls it
NXT
in.
superstars in the women's Royal Rumble. But why not go like
And
few
there's
of
a
them in
whistle.
the men's
That
Royal
goes
Rumble?
on
Like,
Terry Rozier.
they could have threw in
That's
Ron
his first
Draper.
foul.
They could have threw in Yeah, definitely Braun Breaker because he's supposed to be.
Here's
there.
Simmons. 14 points for
They
him.
could have threw in
Driving inside. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Ilya Dragunov. He's pretty good, right? From what I heard, they could have threw him in there. That probably would have been cool, I guess.
Right side George. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Curry. From the arc. Another miss by Curry. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And almost 4 minutes gone.
I saw when they showed Troy Dan on TV. I saw that.
Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
But yeah, Curtis, man, I got the live reaction to Nia Jax returning, man.
Randall
I
outside.
think you're going to like it, man. A lot of people like the video.
Outside, Simmons. And they double up Simmons.
A lot of people watch
to
it.
Randall.
They like it.
Deflects the pass. Here's Russell.
Rozier
with the ball.
It's like impossible.
Now Harris. Outside, Simmons.
The whole team.
Picked by Randall. Ian Harris wide open. He shoots. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And they turn it
I'm
over.
ready to see your reaction to the Nia Jax match if she's on Raw tonight. Oh, she better be on Raw tonight. Better be on Raw.
16 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Look, man. I can't wait to see what Hunter has
Back to
planned for
Simmons.
Nia. I think. Get the ball.
Screened by Russell. With 4 seconds on the clock.
But anyways,
And
I
that
can't
one
wait to see what Hunter
clearly a
has
foul.
planned
Gets
for
the
Nia.
whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I
And he's
think
got his first
I
free
would
throw
love
of the
to see
game.
her and Tamina reunite.
No good on the free throw.
That's just my opinion. I would love to see that.
That one misses.
Bring that team back.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Up by 16. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Mean Dream. There we go. Call them
And with
Mean
a big
Dream.
gap on the scoreboard, the
There we
second
go.
half begins
Tamina's
with very
mean.
different goals for these teams.
Nia Jax is
One
the
side
woman
trying
of
to
my
mount a
dreams.
comeback.
There we
One
go.
side trying to
Call
protect
them
their
that.
lead. Curry can't
That's
get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I'm not gonna lie.
To the paint.
I wouldn't mind seeing her
Here's
face
Simmons.
Dewdrop.
And Simmons
I mean,
slams it
Piper
in.
Nevin. I
And
wouldn't
once
mind seeing
Rozier
that.
spots that hole
I think
in
that
the
would be
defense,
cool,
he just
in my
doesn't
opinion.
hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And
I
it's
wouldn't mind
George
seeing
missing.
that.
Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all
You know,
the
the
way
possibilities
back.
are endless, man.
And they need to take care of the
Because,
basketball.
or
Plenty
maybe
of
she
time.
might reunite with
Don't need
Alexa
to force
Bliss.
anything.
Maybe
They get a handoff.
that would be cool.
Curry with the steal. Left side, George. For the three. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Reunited.
Man,
Well,
this
no,
is
she
one of
can't
those nights
reunite
where
with
George
Alexa Bliss. Because
came
Alexa Bliss is
in
still
aggressive and
She's in the,
stayed that
Fiend.
way. He's
She's,
been incredible.
She's
Outside,
what's it
Russell.
called? Creative Bliss. She's
Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Twisted Bliss, not Creative Bliss. Twisted Bliss.
And that one goes
Oh,
on
no,
a
she
bounce.
can't tell with Alexa.
Touched by Ayton.
It would be nice though, but
That is just a careless turnover. You've got
But
to
yeah,
be
she
smarter
could team up
in
with
those
Tamina.
exchanges.
Or face Dewdrop. Or face
And
Mia
here's
Yim.
Simmons.
Yeah.
He's got 16.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
The kick
Yeah.
out to Rozier. That's in.
I
Coming
think that
off an
makes a
assist
lot
from
of
Randall.
sense. I didn't think about that because
Rozier's
Mia Yim
got 5.
faces
And this is why Rozier's out there. He
facing,
knows he
what's
has
it
the
called?
trust
like
of
a
his
lot of like
teammates
veterans
to
and
take
things
that
of
shot.
that nature. So I don't know.
The three from George. Bill Russell grabs the miss. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
But I honestly can't wait for her to like make her debut, man. Again, a return debut. Like against
it from short range.
Ben Simmons made that. I mean, what?
Simmons
yeah, I
4
can't
points
wait to
this
see
quarter.
that, man. That's gonna be
And that's
crazy.
what Simmons wants to operate as a
I'm just so happy she's
foul
back.
line down.
Curtis Taylor, please look at that video, man. Please look at that
And
video.
Rozier, here we go.
I think you're gonna enjoy it. Actually, I
And
know
easy
you're
2
gonna
points on
enjoy
the
it.
layup.
Because you always
When you
support those
allow good
videos,
scores to get
which I
uncontested
do
shots at the
appreciate.
rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, I was surprised. Like, a lot of people like
players in a position to succeed.
I was surprised a lot of people watched it.
We're
My
used
man
to seeing
Egypt,
Harris from the
comes
outside, but
through the
Tobias, he
screen,
can step
you know,
up. He's got the
He
size
said
to
he
do some
enjoyed
work
it.
down low.
He said he was rolling, laughing.
They set the pick.
So I
And the
did my
corner
job.
ball with it.
I did my
Pass to
job.
Curry.
I did my job as an entertainer.
And
That's what it's
foul
about
on
at
the
end of
shot.
day,
He'll shoot
being
2
entertained
at the free
on
throw
YouTube.
line.
Did my job.
Julius Randle picks one up.
You never want to foul
But
Curry.
Joel,
He's
as
pretty
a
much
hustler,
the
it's
best
going to
free
be
throw
great.
shooter
It's
ever.
going to be great.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena
It's gonna be
tonight.
great.
He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Curtis Taylor, who's
The
your
latest now from our sideline
Who's your
reporter, David
thoughts on the
Aldridge.
Pitch
David, it's all
Black
yours.
match
Take it away.
and the
Thanks
Alexa
very
Bliss
much.
matchup
In
with
recent
Bianca
years, the
Belair?
NBA has
And who's your
opened
thoughts
several
on the
international
Bloodline,
academies.
supposedly
Commissioner Adam
ending?
Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you're
It's not
taking the
ended yet.
best at a young age, get them facing elite competition
some
and
Bloodline
training under
members,
high-pressure circumstances,
Jimmy
they
Uso.
won't develop into NBA caliber players.
You're not
Kevin?
down with the Bloodline?
Now opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean
But yeah,
shot.
the ending was the best. Yeah, I
And the
agree.
ball
The
travels out
ending
of
was the
bounds.
best.
It was last touched by George.
I think the matchup, it was okay. It was okay.
Although they're down big right now, Greg, still
As
plenty
the
of
matchup
time
went,
left
it
in
was
this one.
right.
At this point,
It was
they
just
got to
all
take
right.
it
It was
one
okay.
possession at a time.
It wasn't a long matchup. But the ending segment, it definitely made. It
Little under
definitely
2.5
made.
minutes off the clock now here in the third.
You know, it made the Royal Rumble. But
Outside
it made
for
the Royal
Simmons.
Rumble. That and the returns, you know, those made the Royal Rumble.
Shot clock at 6.
That segment gets a 10 out of 10 for sure.
And stolen by
The
Bull.
matchup, however,
Curry with it.
in my
Now
opinion,
defended by Randall.
I think the
Curry
matchup
gets the bucket.
as a matchup.
Curry's got
As
14
a
points
whole,
for the game.
To me, I think that gets
Understanding
like
where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
the segment afterwards, 10 out of 10
After Randall.
for sure.
And Randall throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And
See,
cutting
my
into the
prediction
lead
was-
with the
my
big
prediction was right
one-hand
up.
throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into
Yeah, I
it.
mean, they're
And how
crumbling,
about when
man.
Curry gets fancy with it? His
Crumbling.
confidence is what allows him to pull off
They're
these moves.
crumbling. I mean, the heart of the bloodline turned from the tribal chief.
There's 38 seconds
And
left
the
to
thing
play in the
is,
third.
I knew something was going to happen
And Simmons gets the bucket.
because
Nice form on that hook shot
when
there.
Roman was like slapping up Sami Zayn and
Curry
then saying
looking
that,
around.
you know, I love you. And I'm like, wait a minute.
It's
How you
George
love
on the
somebody?
wing. Ayton the screen. The turnaround.
How you
And
love
it's
somebody?
Russell with the rebound.
And you steady like
Whatever
slapping them
rhythm
up in the
he had
face and
last
all that,
quarter,
and
it has
you're not
left his body.
satisfied
He
with-
is having
with
a
their
hard
loyalty
time
and their
finding
effort
buckets.
to you and your group.
And
But
Randall
yet you
throws
supposed
it
to
down.
love this person.
Not
How?
enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that
How?
close
How
is
do you
a
love
recipe
somebody
for
when you
disaster.
slapping them up and not being
Unwilling to
appreciative
let
of their
up
effort?
even for a
How was that
moment.
love?
That's his killer instinct, just
I don't get
fanning
it.
the flame.
But like I
Always
said,
plays hard until the final
like I
whistle,
said
no
in my
matter
live
what
stream,
the
man,
situation is.
I know this is
Well, through three quarters of play, down double digits, it may be
feelings for that person don't just go away just like that. Your feelings don't go away that quickly.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now Rozier.
That's why I had a feeling, you know,
Harris
Sami Zayn was
outside.
going to stop that because when I saw the cuffs come out, when they
top,
handcuffed
Russell.
Kevin Owens to the rope, I'm like, yo, they bugging. I'm like, they're bugging.
Back to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it.
And that
I said they are bugging.
wingspan
I said
coming
they are
into play
bugging.
there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
I said Sammy gonna do something. As soon
That
as
one misses, so he goes 1 for
Roman
2.
turned his back, that's when we saw it.
George with the ball. Count it. George has got 31.
Nice play by George. This is what size on the wing gives you, the option to pick your spot anywhere on the floor.
The kick out to Rozier.
But yeah, Curtis, what was your thoughts
From
on
outside
the
the
Alexa
arc.
Bliss situation?
Good, and the assist goes to
The Alexa
Russell.
Bliss and Bianca Belair match.
And over the course of his
What was
career,
your thoughts
Rozier
on the
has
pitch
really
black match in the LA
improved
Knights?
his three-point numbers. That
What was your thoughts
off-season
on
work
those
on the
matches?
jumper has paid off
Oh,
big
the game
time.
audio? Hold on.
And a deep three from Curry. Here's
Hold
Paul.
on. Oh, can you hear me now?
Now, here's Rozier.
I'm going to turn down the
Over
audio.
Rozier. And it's Russell with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And stolen by Ayton. Fast
Can you
break,
hear me
here
better
they
now?
come. Pass to Bull.
Hopefully you can hear me better.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I turned down the,
Nice
the
work
video
finding
volume.
the open man by
I don't know
George.
if that does
Plays
anything,
like
but-
this prove he's a
Yeah, I
team
turned
player.
it down a bit on the PS5.
Simmons, the bounce pass.
But yeah, what did you think of
And
the
here is
pitch black
Rozier.
matchup with Bray Wyatt
Rozier
and,
defending.
and Alexa Bliss and Bianca Belair matchup?
Ball's knocked loose. Curry with the steal.
Oh, that's better. Okay, yeah, I turned it down from the 5.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Ben Simmons.
I'm gonna have to improvise here.
Multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great.
Here,
Well,
so
he's
that's
pretty much
directly-
there.
Okay, audio's directly
No
here,
one
so
near
hopefully you can
Rozier
hear
as he
me.
lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Okay, that's okay.
Rozier's got 9 points here in the second half. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he gets it to go.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And stolen by Ayton. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Down low. Here's Simmons. Trying to get open is Rozier. Off on the layup. To the middle. Curry. Good. That's now
See, I didn't
22
really
points
enjoy the
for Stephen
Bianca
Curry.
and Alexa match.
Late in the
Because
game,
it was like a raw
up
match.
big, they
Didn't have like
continue
the same
to
moves.
attack.
I agree with you. That
If you
matchup
want
was
to be
bad.
great, you have to have
I
that
wasn't
killer
impressed with that
instinct.
matchup. I agree
Here's
with
the
you.
three. Again, Curry
That,
missing.
that matchup was
And he
horrible.
might
To
have
me,
thrown himself off
it
when he
was
saw
horrible.
how much space he
That
had for three.
matchup, like I said, that matchup should have been first,
Picked by Randall.
in my opinion.
Rozier with
The
the ball.
men's Royal Rumble shouldn't
Now
have been
Bull
first. That
defending.
matchup should have been first, in my opinion.
Harris outside. Pass to Simmons.
Like, I feel like that
4 on the
matchup,
shot clock.
It
And
didn't-
Stephen Curry with the foul.
it didn't do anything
That's
to me.
his fourth
man.
foul of the
It really
contest.
didn't. I was expecting something way better than that. I really was. I was expecting, like,
Over
better
3.5
competition.
minutes through the final quarter now.
You know,
Here's Rozier.
I was expecting the matchup to have,
Good, and
like,
the assist goes to Russell.
like the crowd saying
And
this
13
is
points for
awesome.
Terry
I was
Rozier.
expecting that, but we didn't get that.
Continue to see
Unfortunately,
Rozier
we
taking
didn't
on
get
more
that.
responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
And George, here we go.
That's
Here's
what I was
Ayton.
expecting, man. But we didn't get any of that.
Here's Rozier. That one off the back iron and out.
For the Bray match, I did like the light
They've been a little too casual with the
they
ball out
did with the
there.
match,
Yeah,
and I
but you
enjoyed it.
can't force that
especially-
square peg into the
Yeah,
round
that
hole.
matchup was something
Oftentimes,
different.
You just got to make that first
That
simple
matchup was something
pass
different. The
and
pitch
get a
black match.
rhythm from
That glow effect was nice, man. That to me was art.
Curry outside.
That to me was art.
Randall
I just
grabs
feel
the
like
board.
the match in general.
There's 39
I just feel
seconds
like
left
the match
to
in
play
general.
in the
I
fourth.
think Bray Wyatt just dominated that matchup.
Pass to Simmons.
Like it seemed like LA Knight couldn't get anything going.
And it's Russell in the corner.
That's just my opinion. Like I would have had liked to see LA Knight like
6
more,
to shoot.
like more.
The kick out to Rozier.
Like
and
more,
here's Randall. Rozier with the
say
ball. George picks him up. Here's
like
Curry
more
with the
active
three.
on his offensive end.
No good. Shot missing.
But the thing is, I guess
Here's Simmons.
I guess I can't be, too mad or too expecting.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the
LA
road
Knight
for
doing
them.
his thing because, that was a Bray Wyatt influenced matchup. So I guess I can't get too mad at the part that, LA Knight couldn't, get his, couldn't get his offense going. I think we all knew that Bray Wyatt was going to win that, but I think we all wanted to see that matchup be made interesting by LA Knight at the end of the day. That's just my personal opinion, but, all in all, I did like the matchup. I did like the concept of the matchup because it was different, and the thing is, it was something that, that we haven't seen before. So I did like the outlook of the matchup, though. I really did. See, on Bianca's matchup, I was expecting Uncle Howdy coming out and distracting Bianca and Alexa change moves. Yeah, that would have been nice if Uncle Howdy would have came out. That would have definitely been nice. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. I thought that was going to happen too. I thought we was going to see the reveal of Uncle Howdy, and I also thought that we was going to see the Wyatt Six. But apparently we didn't see that. Maybe the Wyatt Six will not come into fruition. Maybe the Wyatt Six is just, or maybe we just got to be patient at the end of the day. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we got to be patient for the Wyatt Six, and then, when it comes, when the Wyatt Six does debut or whatever, we'll be able to see what they can do and go on from there. But that's what I was expecting. When Uncle Howdy hit that elbow drop, I said to myself, that looked like an old man hitting the elbow drop. I said to myself, that's definitely got to be Shawn Michaels doing that. That's got to be Shawn Michaels for sure doing that. Because he moved like an old man when he did that elbow drop. That's just my personal opinion. But, like I said, all in all, the Pitch Black matchup, it was different. I just hope that's in the game. I hope that's in WWE 2K23. That would be dope. Maybe we might have to create that match. I don't know. I don't know if we even could. I don't know if 2K has like the I don't know if 2K would like let us do that. But I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Hopefully they do bring it
and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you.
That would be really nice.
This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Here's Mitchell. Off the left rim and out. It's Adebayo with the drive. Pass to Allen. Fires from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Three-pointer Anthony. And he
My
buries his
Royal
first
Rumble
look.
reaction vid will be uploaded on Friday.
Get into a rhythm from out
Because we
there.
recorded it on Thursday.
Down low.
Oh, your thoughts on the Royal Rumble, you mean?
Lays it up and banks it in.
Because, like I said, I'm going to watch
And
it.
once
man.
Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the
Because
paint.
your prediction video
I love
was,
it.
like
Nice
I said, it was smart,
activity
man.
defensively, getting in there
It was
to
smart.
disrupt the pass.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And Anthony slams it in.
But yeah, I'm gonna definitely take a look at that.
Great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Gotta get that.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Adebayo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That was Mitchell, that's right. Oh my goodness. Let's see, do you have any discussion WWE vids we can do for our channel?
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Harden.
I would say, who do you see Rhea Ripley challenging? But she's gonna.
And he lays it up and in.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna say that tonight
from anywhere.
But if she doesn't, I think you guys can talk about that. And I think you guys can talk about, who's gonna win.
Now here's Mitchell.
Between Rhea and whoever y'all think she's gonna face, and how it's gonna be booked. Y'all can talk about that.
Just taking it right to the rim.
Y'all can talk about.
There to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy.
Y'all can talk about, the obvious, discussion is Cody and Roman. That's real obvious.
The miss.
And even with the miss,
I think you guys can talk about.
Shot for him.
I think you guys can talk about Asuka's new character change. I think y'all can talk about that.
Inside.
As far as where you guys see Asuka going.
Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Gordon.
I think you guys can talk about.
They get it back. Hangs.
I think you guys can talk about if you guys will see Liv Morgan in the title picture.
Porter Jr.
Soon
the opposition
again.
on the glass that
I think
time.
you guys can talk about that. I think you guys can talk about.
Approaching 3 minutes play.
What do you see happening to Shotzi Blackheart? Coming back. I don't know why he did that. Man, that was a stupid one. But yeah, you guys can talk about Shotzi Blackheart. Do you see her, going forward as far as coming back from the broken wrist, I think it was?
He's one of the most ridiculous athletes.
I think you guys can talk about things like that.
Now here's Adebayo. And Allen gets it to go.
Along with, the roll.
I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
To the middle. Lets it fly. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. It's tipped.
Oh, dunk.
One area where I think
it can be also past WWE because we get a WWE discussion of the 4 horsewomen matchup.
119 left.
I think
in the first
you can
quarter.
talk about that. You can talk about wrestlers' dream matches. Like I know The Rock said his dream match besides Shawn Michaels was working with Rey Mysterio. You can talk about that. You can talk about the NWO feuding with the Generation X. As a fantasy matchup. You can talk about Bret Hart working with Kurt Angle. I know Bret Hart said that was like a dream matchup of his.
So
you can talk about what if Vince didn't break up the WWE so quickly. I said, what if Vince didn't break up the WWE so quickly? Well, that could be a discussion about. You can talk about what if Vince would have let the NWO run things how they wanted to run it instead of killing it so quickly. You can talk about Sting having a run in WWE, like what should have happened during his run in WWE. Like who he should have faced. We all wanted The Undertaker, but didn't get it.
There's 57 seconds left in the first.
You can talk about Goldberg in his prime as who he should have faced in WWE. Y'all can talk about things like that.
So far, they're owning both ends.
Y'all can talk about who y'all would have wanted to see.
And
nothing like
who y'all would like to see Goldberg face in his prime. When he was in WWE, because Goldberg, he didn't face Stone Cold.
Allen gets it to go.
He didn't stay long enough to face Cena.
Really built this lead on the
talking about in his prime. You didn't see Goldberg face Stone Cold, Steve Austin. Things of that nature, man. y'all can have a discussion about that, how the matches would end, things of that nature. Y'all could talk about China facing Rhea Ripley. That would be a crazy match. Like in their primes, facing each other. Since a lot of people is comparing Rhea Ripley to China, and they're comparing Rhea Ripley's on-screen relationship with Dominic, they're comparing it to Eddie Guerrero and China's on-screen relationship. Now we're talking about things like that, or Eddie Guerrero versus Dominic. Eddie Guerrero versus Dominic, or Eddie Guerrero and China versus Dominic and Rhea Ripley.
Are you kidding?
You can talk about.
Makes his selection.
You can talk about.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide
You can talk
margin on
about
the
Ricochet
scoreboard.
versus
Plenty
Rey
of time
Mysterio
left
in
for a
his
comeback.
prime.
And
That would
from
be a
what we've seen
crazy
here from the
matchup.
home
Ricochet
team,
and Rey
what's your take
Mysterio.
so far?
That'd be crazy.
Well, it
Man.
seems like they went in
See, thank you for the ideas. I'll think about them. Oh yeah, for sure, man.
Little resistance. And you know
Sure,
what?
thank you
That's
for your
what
support
happens when
over
you
the year,
establish
man.
your three-point
Appreciate
game
it.
early. Puts
I
the
really do
defense
appreciate
right
it,
up
man.
against you.
You know, like I said, man, I know I say that a lot, but I really do appreciate y'all's support. You know, y'all the ones that keep me going. Y'all the ones that, you know, keep me interested in wanting to get better as a content creator. And, you know, slowly but surely, you know, I'm accomplishing that. Like I said, I'm going to be getting new equipment. I'm going to be getting a new, I'm going to be getting a brand new webcam. So I'm not going to rely on my phone anymore because I think the application of my phone is the reason why, like, it's lagging with OBS. And I think that's the reason why some days I have good days with OBS, and then there's just other days where it's just downright terrible. And
Here's Stoudemire.
Yeah.
Pass to Mobley.
So I will be getting a webcam soon. If things prevail, hopefully I'll be getting that soon. I'm going to be getting a brand new microphone as well in the future. I know which one I want.
Here's Mitchell.
In the future, I'm definitely going to be getting that. Don't get me wrong, the microphone I got is pretty. It gets the job done, but I want to cross over into that quality territory, man. Because as a content creator, you got to do your best to up your quality. Quality is the number one thing. Well, quality, it's 1A, and then 1B is your personality and who you are as a person.
That doesn't benefit our team, and that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah.
Very self-assured, Ali. Thank you.
Yeah, we definitely gonna be doing
Carmelo
that.
Anthony is a special
Especially since Nia Jax is back, I definitely gotta get me a
Small
webcam,
forward
man.
With a quick trigger release.
Definitely gotta get me a webcam. I gotta be consistent with those reactions. So we definitely gonna do that.
There's the triple.
Oh my God! It went off the side of the back.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We definitely gonna get better, man. We definitely gonna get better. Let's see. Another thing you could do is, what if there wasn't a clerical error with John Laurinaitis? Because that's the reason why The Rock didn't come back after WrestleMania 20, because of a clerical error on payroll's part. So you can do that. Like, what would happen if The Rock stayed after 05? So you could do that. Was it 05? No, it was 04. My bad. I said 05. You could talk about, like, what would The Rock do in 05? You could talk about that. I made it.
Drains it.
Yeah, you can talk about that.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Pass to Stoudemire. Gordon with a steal.
How about to say that?
Get it back. And here's Allen. An open look.
You could talk about what if Kane.
Knocked loose.
What if Kane was? What if Kane kept his mask on past 03? You could talk about that. But I think they messed Kane up, man. I think after 02, that's when they messed up Kane, because when Kane started being, comical and all of that, that's when it went downhill, man. I'm not gonna lie, it was entertaining, but that's when it went downhill because his character is not meant to be funny. It's meant to be dominant. It's meant to be dominant. It's meant to be scared, horrifying, Kane was supposed to be a knockoff Michael Myers type of character. When they turned him into something comical, that's when they messed up.
Here's Anthony. Good
How did he
work
miss that, man?
defensively by Gordon. Allen
Let's
on the
see.
wing. 4-3.
At videos, we do feel free to request any ideas. Yeah, you could definitely do things like that. You could.
And you know what? It's
You
all
could,
about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done.
You could, you could do different scenarios like that, man. I think you would get views too, because eventually, depending on, of course, it depends on your thumbnail, because you know how YouTube is with the click-through rate and all that. It depends on your thumbnail.
Looking to win the run. Anthony misses.
But yeah, it definitely depends on that. But yeah, I would start with those, man.
For 3, Allen.
I would start with those. Let's see, play WWE 2K23. Okay, I'll play it. But if I play it, the stream is going to end, and then I'm going to have to start the restream over again. If I play WWE 2K23, my PlayStation 5 is going to end the stream, and then I'm going to have to re-up the stream and go into 2K23 and click broadcast and do everything all over again. So I could do 2K23 WWE, but it's just going to restart all over. It's just going to stop the stream, and then I'm going to have to restart it all over again. Which is whack on PS5's part. It shouldn't have to be like that. I should be able to eject this disc and put in WWE 2K23 and then play from there. But it's not like that, unfortunately.
Here's Anthony. Mobley outside. Takes the 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
But I would like to play WWE 2K23.
Guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious.
If you're going to be in the stream, I'll play it. Jason, you going to be in the stream? If you're going to be in the stream, I'll play it. But if not, then it probably don't make no sense for me to end the stream, because the PlayStation, it ends the stream automatically. Whenever I close a game, it stops the stream automatically. I don't know why. That's whack.
He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That's whack on PlayStation's part, but it is what it is.
Nice follow through on the shot, even through the contact.
But like I said, if you're gonna be in the stream, then I'll do it.
He just makes things happen.
Inside.
Like I said, I'm trash at that game though. But I still play it. I still play it for fun though. But I'm trash at the game. If you're looking for somebody skilled, that ain't me. I'm telling you that right now.
Totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Mitchell, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh yeah, Curtis, you could also do what if China didn't leave in 2001? You can do that. You definitely get a lot of older wrestling fans, watching the channel. If you want to do something present, like when Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes might be the one to overthrow Roman Reigns. So if that's the case and Cody Rhodes becomes a new undisputed champion, you could do what if Bray Wyatt got his rematch against Roman. Who will win this? Bray Wyatt or Roman Reigns? You could do that.
Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
You could do how would that match, how would that match, go about? What would happen? You can do that. You can also do what would be WWE's direction?
Check by Gordon.
What would be WWE's direction if Sasha Banks wasn't fired? You could do that, because Sasha Banks is definitely a main character on the women's division, on the women's roster rather. You could do that.
Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You could do what if Sasha resigned with WWE? How would Hunter book Sasha Banks?
You could gotta stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
You could definitely do that.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he connects.
Carmelo does not fade like that. Y'all messed up for that.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
You could also talk about Randy Orton's return.
And here
You can
comes
talk
the
about
break.
what do you see happening in Randy Orton's
Tries to
return.
keep it alive.
You could do that.
And it's out of
What do you
bounds.
see Randy Orton doing
They
when he
say it
comes
was the
back?
last touch by Mitchell. This is why you
could
want
definitely
ball
do that.
movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
This man steady trying to post him.
Here's Adebayo. Uneasy two.
See, what
on the
team am
layup.
I? I'm the away team,
got
man.
10.
I had, to be honest, Egypt, I haven't been paying
No
attention
one to blame but
because
themselves.
I've been answering
They just let him get
Curtis
right to
Taylor,
the
so
rim.
that's why we
You know, he
lose.
should be getting extra attention from the defense.
And plus, I don't use
not
Carmelo
less.
Anthony, so
Hits the three-pointer.
that's who I'm
It's
using
so
right
hard
now.
and difficult to
But yeah,
handle
we
him
losing because
he can burn you
the
with
people
his
on my team,
inside play, his
the people on my
passing,
team is kind of
and
trash. I'm
his
not even gonna lie.
three-point shooting. He's just an all-around
That's why
threat.
like a couple of them quit because they trash. Quite honestly.
The visitors with the ball.
But yeah, like I said,
Pass to
I'll play
Mitchell.
2K23. Like if you're in the stream, because
Driving in.
I'll play it. I wouldn't mind playing it.
Rebound by Allen.
I just don't like how that game keep crashing, man. It crashed like over
To the
4
paint.
times when I was playing
Here's
it.
Harden. Cash.
I don't like
Assisting
that.
on the play was Porter. Give him 8.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
What is my thoughts on the
Another
Lakers?
shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
They have no heart.
Allen
They have
can't
no
get it
heart
to
or
go.
desire or will to win. They just want to act like a bunch of fools.
That's just out of
That's my
ours.
opinion on the Lakers.
Jokic with it.
They have no
And
heart
it's
to
all
get
from
things
three-point
right.
range.
Especially LeBron James. It starts with him.
Porter.
What the?
And the
I
ball
saw
goes out
that.
of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
I'm saving that.
Not sure
That man
what
was
he was
shacking
thinking
a
about
fool.
with that pass, just
But yeah,
sailed it
they
right
have
out
no
of
heart.
bounds.
They have no heart to win. They have no heart. They have no will to win. They have no heart to
Right
try to
side
get
Mitchell.
better. They just shacking a fool
Anthony
worthy.
outside.
That's what that team is. They just
Tipped
shacking a
away.
fool. That's what they are.
Stolen by Allen.
Every time you look,
Here's
every,
Adebayo.
oh, that's a foul.
Blocked.
I ain't gonna hold you. That's a
And
foul.
the ball travels out
But
of
yeah, that's my
bounds.
thoughts on the Lakers. They have no will to win. They have no will to get better. They well, this has been like the second year in a row, shacking a fool worthy with
Dominated
them.
tonight.
Yeah, they've done a
Every
fantastic
single
job
night,
in
it's
imposing
always
their
Westbrook
pace
doing
and style
something
of play.
stupid. Every night, and then some games Westbrook he'll play all right, decently, and then the next game he'll play stupidly again. It's the same thing. Then LeBron James, he'll sit there, he'll be a lazy defender and have his hands up in the air, knowing that it's his fault while other people score. I mean, it's the same thing, man.
And then Porter with the dunk.
It's the same thing. You got LeBron James picking on the young talent, picking on Dylan Brooks, mad because he trash talks him, but yet LeBron James don't go in Draymond Green's face. He doesn't go in James Johnson's face. He doesn't go in certain people's faces because you know he's not to try it.
Mitchell's
He definitely not gonna go in Isaiah Stewart's face. That's a fact. Definitely not going in his face. But yeah, that team has no desire or will to
the
win.
drive by Harden.
If
Porter gets the
if
bucket.
Kobe was playing in his prime, this team would have been got things together, man. If we got to see 05, if we got to see 05, 06 Kobe Bryant playing right now with this Lakers team,
Pass to Jokic.
first of all, Westbrook wouldn't
Now
even be
here's
there.
Mobley.
Let's keep that above.
Back to
He
Jokic.
wouldn't even be there. Westbrook, you know, Kobe Bryant would definitely have him traded or off the team because Kobe Bryant is not tolerating the nonsense that Westbrook does.
Free throw
All
drops
that dumb
for
stuff
Jokic.
with the dumb fouls that Westbrook does, the turnovers, the bricklayers that he be doing, it's stupid. And you're not gonna win like that. You're not. And I said last year they should have Westbrook coming off the bench. They finally put Westbrook off the bench. So with Westbrook off the bench, he's a spark plug off the bench. That's what they should have did.
Here's Anthony.
And they did it, and he was playing well off the bench. And then I think they started him again recently, and now he's playing like a knucklehead still. Like
And here's Allen.
that team, they was terrible. They was terrible when they got rid of Kuzma and all those other guys. They got rid of Kuzma, McGee, and Dwight Howard. How do you get rid of a championship caliber team? How? They messed up doing that. They didn't resign Carmelo Anthony. How do you not resign Carmelo Anthony? That guy was giving you buckets last year. How do you not resign him? Like, they don't want to win. They don't want to win.
He's got 10. Pass to Porter.
That team should be renamed the LA Shaq and the Fool Lakers. That's what they should be renamed. Let's see, I got to do something for a bit now. Thank you for the ideas. I'll see you soon and I'll watch your reaction. But appreciate you, Curtis Taylor. Thank you for coming through. Let's see, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with you. That's my team, but I'm trash. But I guess you meant to say they trash. They messing up bad. Yeah, they are trash. When I saw Devin Ham, what's his name? Devin Ham? Darvin Ham. When I saw him come in, I said that's not going to change anything. I was like this when they signed Darvin Ham. I was like, you really think this man is going to be Superman and save the Lakers? I'm like, you'll be waiting on that. Well, like I said, that team has no desire to win. They have no desire at all to win. All they want to do is just stack stars on the team, and they want to stack. When they stack these stars on the team, that's when they play stupidly, because with stars you have ego. When you don't have stars on the team, ego goes left, meaning that there is no ego. But when you got stars on the team, you know ego's going to be involved. You know that. If they was going to get a superstar, and if they was going to trade, Kuzma and what's his name, Caldwell Pope, if they was going to do that, they should have did a sign and trade for Chris Paul. You talk about you need a playmaker. Chris Paul's a playmaker, number one. He's played with LeBron James in the Olympic teams. He's a best friend of LeBron James. They said they want to play together on the back end of their career. They have chemistry. That's off. Oh, that went in. They have chemistry already. So you might as well sign Chris Paul. Chris Paul's a great playmaker. Why not sign Chris Paul? Sign and trade for Chris Paul. Now that would have made sense, because Chris Paul is not going to do something stupid like Westbrook does all the time. He's not doing it.
Three-pointer. Sends it home.
Like, Westbrook is such a bad fit for that team, man. And I'm not saying it's all his fault, but Westbrook, he needs a team by himself. Like, if Westbrook is going to be on a team, he needs to be on a team like the Spurs, or he needs to be on a team like the Rockets. Well, not the Rockets, because the Rockets are up and coming town, but he needs to be on a team where he's the star by himself. When he's on a team with stars, it's not going to work.
Down low. Pass to Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
I agree. Yeah. That team is bad, man. They have talent, but the chemistry is bad. That's the problem. When they had that championship team with Dwight Howard, JaVale McGee. Look, I'm saying JaVale McGee. When they had JaVale McGee, Dwight Howard, Caldwell Pope, they had Anthony Davis, they had Danny Green. Those guys are not superstars. Well, Anthony Davis is a superstar, but the guys I mentioned are not superstars. They're role players. But their chemistry was on point for defense. The chemistry was on point for offense, shooting and all of that. It was on point. But now you trading chemistry. You trading chemistry for old, washed-up superstars. Well, not old, washed-up, but superstars that's not in their prime. And this is what you get. That's LeBron James' fault. He did all of that. That is his fault. Bringing in all these old, washed-up superstars and thinking he gonna win a championship that way. Okay.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. Here's Gordon.
Well, like I said, had that been Kobe Bryant, Westbrook would have been off the team. He would have been off the team, buddy.
Make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Been off that team.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
It's almost time for Monday Night Raw. Almost that time. Yep, almost. I will say, on a positive note, I like how Thomas Bryant is playing for the Lakers. I like how aggressive he is with the Lakers. I like that. I will say that he does a good job rebounding too. He's aggressive on the inside. I like that.
Especially with the score being what it is. I mean,
he's a bright spot.
Hampton's shot is good.
I think Austin Reeves, he's a bright spot with the shooting, and I saw that. I think
in transition, here they come.
Who else?
Adebayo grabs the board.
That's pretty much all I can think of as being bright spots on that team. Those two players, Anthony Davis, he's consistent AF. I mean,
he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but
he act like he don't want to play. I mean, every time you look, that man is always getting injured.
Outside Porter.
I'm trying to think.
Pass to Harden. To the paint.
I just don't know, man. I don't know about the Lakers, man. I don't know.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
This is over. I'm out of here. But let's look at the Lakers roster, man. Let me look at the Lakers roster because I have to see what they working with, man. I have to see because the only players I was thinking of. Hold up, let me go to the roster. Here we go. Let's go to the Lakers roster. Let me see who they got. Oh yeah, the Rui Hachimura. Yeah, that's a good pickup. That's a great pickup, as a matter of fact, because he's a 3-and-D player, and he could play decent defense. Yeah, he's a 3-and-D player and can create. Yeah, he can create a little bit. Yeah, that's a good pickup. He can score. But that's not their problem, scoring. That's not the problem. The problem is that everybody's not on the same page. Patrick Beverly, oh man, I guess it's decent, but he adds to the Shaq and the Fool problem. I'm not gonna lie. He plays good defense. I'm not gonna lie, but at times he does add to the Shaq and the Fool problem. They got back Dennis Schroeder. Okay. But yeah, to me the only bright spot here is Thomas Bryant and Austin Reeves. Well, he's hurt, but those been the only bright spots of the Lakers. I mean, Troy Brown, he has his catch and shoot moments every now and then, but the Gabriel dude, I like his energy. His energy is pretty good. His energy and Thomas Bryant's energy is pretty good, but 1, 2, 3, well, he doesn't do nothing. 4, I'm gonna include him, and sometimes 5. That's the key problem of the team, man. That's the key problem right there. That's the key problem. Let's move on. Yeah, always injured. Yeah, that's the problem with Davis. He's always injured. He's like he doesn't want to play. I don't know. I don't get it. And the thing is, Anthony Davis, man. Anthony Davis is, if you want to be really like technical, Anthony Davis is probably the most flawless. Well, he's up there with Garnett, but when I say flawless, he's probably like the most flawless. Either the most flawless center or the most flawless power forward of all time, whatever you want to say. And when I say that, the most flawless power forward or the most flawless center or the most flawless big man of all time, I really mean that because you look at Anthony Davis can do it all. Anthony Davis can dribble the ball. He can ball handle, number one, for a big. He can ball handle. He can shoot from the mid-range and perimeter. He can move around in the post. He can fade in the post. He can shoot threes, like I said. He can play defense. He can protect the rim. He can knock down free throws, which is a flaw for a lot of bigs out there. That's what I mean by flawless. But the problem is like he don't want to. I don't know what it is. I don't know. He's very fragile. Like every time you look, the man is always on the bench. I don't know. I just don't know. Who remembers when they had Ingram, Lonzo, and Randall? I remember that. I remember watching the late night live streams when they had that young trio. I think they had Russell too on that team. It was Russell and what's his name? Was it Russell? I think it was Russell. I think it was Russell, Jordan Hill on that team, and that was Thomas Bryant's first run with the Lakers. And I think the Lakers at the time, they had Jordan Hill, I think. Yeah, they had a young up and coming squad, man. They just blew it all up, man. They shouldn't have did that. I mean, with the Lonzo situation, it looks good now because Lonzo is always hurt. I don't know what it is about Lonzo. He has a lot of knee issues. He has wrist issues. I don't know. He's another one that's always getting hurt. I don't know. I think his dad ruined his career, if you ask me. I think his dad really put too much pressure on that dude, and it ruined his career because we saw all the hype about Lonzo and everything like that, and they traded all that for Davis. Yeah, they did. Traded all that for Davis. They traded damaged goods for damaged goods at the end of the day because they both played an injury game, man. They both played too well, in my opinion. I don't know. And the Lakers, I think they in 14th place. Not 14th. Yeah, I think they in 12th or 14th place in the West, something like that. It's not good. There's no way you have a team with LeBron James, Anthony Davis, Westbrook, and you in 12th or 14th place with that team. It's no excuses behind that. It's just no excuses. The Lakers, they should at least be a 4 to 5 seed, at least. I'm not saying for them to be first seed, but they should be 4th or 5th seed at least, man. There's no excuse. Like I said, it's just something's not right with that team. It don't matter who you get to coach in there. You can get Phil Jackson for all I care. You can get Phil Jackson in there, and the team is still going to be terrible. It's going to be terrible. Awful. It's going to be awful. And the thing is, what they're going to have to do is they're going to have to blow up that team and start from scratch, if we're being honest. That's what they're going to have to do. Just blow up the team, man. Blow up the team and start from scratch. You might as well trade LeBron James anyway because the man already said, wherever Bronny goes, wherever he lands at, I'm going over there. So you might as well trade LeBron James and see what you get back for him and try to build around Anthony Davis. You might as well. You might as well. Hey, if you got to trade Anthony Davis, trade him as well. Because, like I said, LeBron James, he's going to be leaving as soon as Bronny gets drafted. So you might as well. You might as well. Trade LeBron, trade Anthony Davis. Trade those guys, man. Because if they trade LeBron, let's say if they trade LeBron for draft picks, Anthony Davis ain't going to want to stay there because it's going to be like Anthony Davis going back to square one. It's going to be like he's on the Pelicans again with him going to have to carry the team. So he's going to want to leave. So you might as well trade him too. You might as well get rid of him as well. Because he's not going to want to be there. You might as well trade him. I mean, unless you're trying to work something out between him and Westbrook, I mean, good luck. I mean, it'll be like Westbrook, back in OKC again because Anthony Davis is going to get hurt. He's going to be hurt. He's going to be hurt. See, they have a big problem. Yeah, they have an extremely big problem. They have a huge problem. Let's see, what if the Great One shows up tonight? Nah, that's not happening. It's not happening. That man is too busy, man. He's too busy. And the thing is, he's too busy, and he's starting up the XFL. Thing really soon. So that dude is too busy, man. And the thing is, it's like, yes, we all want The Rock back, but we don't want The Rock to come in rushed. We don't want we don't want a half behind promo or a half behind segment when The Rock comes back. We want The Rock to really be into it, man. You know, I don't want to see The Rock come back and, you know, half it. You know, I don't want to see that. I really don't. I want to see The Rock at his best. I want to see The Rock come in there and come up in there like nobody else can. You know, come up in there and, you know, show off that charisma and the whole nine. That's what I want to see. See, I'm trying to look. Oh, here we go. Standings. Let's see where the Lakers is at. Let's see. Seth Rollins versus Chad Gable to qualify for the United States title match in Elimination Chamber. And Johnny versus Baron Corbin qualifying. Are those matches that's going to happen on Raw, or are those matches that you think are going to happen at the Elimination Chamber? Let's see. Yeah, the Lakers, they in 13th place. They right. Well, the Spurs is not going to catch up to the Lakers. Let's keep it a buck. Let's see. The Blazers are in front of the Lakers, which should not be. Let's see. The Thunder is in front of the Lakers. The Jazz is in front of the Lakers. I mean, the Suns, yeah, we expect that. But the Pelicans are in front of the Lakers. I mean, and I'm not saying the Pelicans, they got Zion Williamson back. The Pelicans right now will be in the playoffs over the Lakers if the playoffs started today. Well, oh yeah, that playoff and tournament. That stupid playoff tournament. See, Golden State is coming back. Look at this. The Sacramento Kings is in the 3rd seed, man. The Sacramento Kings. That should tell you something, that it's not the coaching with the Lakers. It's the team, man. It's the team. Okay, the qualifying matches on Raw. Okay. Alright. Seth versus Chad Gable. I think Seth is going to win that. Johnny Gargano versus Corbin. I think Gargano wins that. Because we haven't seen Gargano in a minute. You know, the Royal Rumble was, I think that was his first appearance in a minute. So I think they're going to try to work Gargano into something. Let's see. I think Pelicans would do better than the Suns. The Suns suck. Yeah, the Suns coaching is definitely overrated. I don't know how Monty, what's his name? Monty Johnson? I forgot his name. What's his name? Monty. I forgot his name, but yeah, the Monty dude. I think his coaching is extremely overrated. The only reason why he got that award is because of the players that's on the team, man. I could care less what anybody says. Like I said, the coach of the Grizzlies, he should have got Coach of the Year. Because he was winning so many games without Ja Morant. I don't know how he didn't get Coach of the Year. I don't get that. But he definitely should have got Coach of the Year. I think this year, if the Sacramento Kings lock up the 3rd seed, or just locks up a playoff spot in general, I think the Sacramento Kings coach, he should get Coach of the Year. I think that's Mike Malone, I think, if I'm not mistaken. He should get Coach of the Year for sure. Monty Williams, there we go. Monty Williams. I said, who I say? Monty. I forgot what I said, but yeah, he shouldn't get no Coach of the Year, man. He shouldn't have got it last year. That was a fluke last year. How he got it. Yeah, their record right now is 26-25. They definitely need Devin Booker back, obviously. Devin Booker is the cornerstone of that offense. So that's why they're down there right now. Oh, Mike Brown is the coach of the Kings. Okay, yeah, he should definitely get Coach of the Year. I mean, he came in there and turned the team around, something that Darvin Ham hasn't done. He hasn't turned the Lakers around for the better at all. He's turned them around for the worse, actually. I mean, look at it. It's terrible, man. It's terrible. And the thing is, the Lakers are losing the teams that they should beat. That's the problem. That's the problem. That is the problem. Upcoming games. Well, I mean, they're not bad. They're 5th in points per game. See, that's not the problem. The problem is is the chemistry on offense, man. That's their problem. Because sometimes they don't read each other right. And sometimes their offense is broken. The only reason why they rank that high like that is because of LeBron. LeBron pushing people off and bulldozing his way to the rim. That's why they're 5th in points per game. That's exactly why. I'm trying to see their schedule. Here it is, their schedule. Yeah, and their defense. Their defense is bad. Let's see, what if you show up at Elimination Chamber or the first war in February? If I show up, it'll be a surprise because I will have to do it the WWE way. Or I can't tell y'all that I'm going to be part of an event. So, yeah. Let's see, former Golden State Warriors assistant coach. Yeah, and the thing is, he used to be a coach with LeBron back in the day, too. Yeah, their defense is bad. It's atrocious. Let me see. They got blown out by the Kings. Phoenix, that's understandable. Minnesota, I guess that's understandable. They lost to the Kings again and got blown out twice by the Kings, this year. They lost to Golden State. Golden State, that's understandable. Golden State, to me, has the best chemistry in the league. They lost to the Clippers. I think that Clippers game didn't have Kawhi playing, if I'm not mistaken. They lost to Portland, lost to Denver. That's understandable with Denver. Wow, they haven't beat... So they're 0-3 against Minnesota? Wow. They lost against the Jazz. I don't know how. They lost to Cleveland. Cleveland, I guess, is understandable, but still, those are games you should be winning, man. They got blown out by the Jazz? Yeah. Let me see their recent games. See their recent games. Okay, they lost to Boston. That's understandable. They lost to the Clippers. They lost to the Kings. They lost to Philly, Dallas. I think they lost to Dallas without Doncic. I think. Okay, they lost to Miami. Losing to Charlotte, there's no excuse, man. They should be blowing out Charlotte. There is no excuse for that. Like, losing to Charlotte? And I think that was at the time when LaMelo Ball was hurt. Okay, see, their next game is tonight at Brooklyn. Okay, they at Brooklyn. Dang, the Lakers suck. Yeah, they suck, man. They Shaq and a fool worthy, man. That's why when I saw the new coach, I said, nope, they're not going to get better. It's going to be the same thing. No way. They talking about Rhea Ripley being the Intercontinental Champion? No way. What?
The 2023 Women's Royal Rumble winner Rhea Ripley looks like she's thinking about more than who she'll face at WrestleMania for the Women's Championship.
No.
It looks like the Nightmare could chase up the...
Bro, that Intercontinental Championship is so bland. Like, where's the color, man? Like, I wish they would redesign that. Or at least put some color into it. Like, just restart the roster at this point. Yeah, Doncic, I think, is still hurt. Yeah, I agree. Just restart the roster at this point. If they don't beat Brooklyn tonight, because Brooklyn don't have Kevin Durant. If they don't beat Brooklyn tonight, they officially suck. That's what I'm going to say. I mean, I know Brooklyn got Kyrie, but come on, man. There's only so much one man can do. But yeah, they really need to redesign this Intercontinental Championship, man. They need to redesign it and add some color to it. I mean, I guess the design is not bad, but like on the side right here where they have the globe, I feel like that black should be blue. Like instead of black, it should be blue, man. For for the water, to showcase, to show off the water. Like that needs some color, man. And seeing everyone said Russ would change the Lakers, he did nothing. No, he wasn't gonna change them. When I saw they traded for him, in Washington, when they traded Caldwell Pope and Kuzma over there for Westbrook, I was just shaking my head, man, because if you claim you need a playmaker, like I said, what you should have did was you should have signed and traded for Chris Paul, your friend, your buddy. That's what you should have did, because Chris Paul has high IQ when it comes to finding people, and he wouldn't be doing any of that stupid Shaq and the Fool stuff. And plus, Chris Paul can still give you like 15 points a night. He wouldn't be doing any of that stupid stuff that Westbrook does.
IC Championship 2. As Ripley discussed this during an interview with BT Sports, Kofi Kingston said he won't.
Let's see, I missed the white belt. Yeah, the white belt was nice. The one that Cody had, that was nice. With the nugget texture, that was nice.
Wants me to go for the Intercontinental title. I'm so down for it. I love being compared to China.
First of all, my right eye is like quivering right now. First of all, Rhea Ripley, let me speak directly into the microphone. Rhea Ripley, you've been doing some amazing, fantastic work. Even though I get mad when you give cheap shots to the men and the men don't fight back, I feel a certain way about that. But overall, you've been doing great as a heel. But you'll never, ever be compared to China. You'll never, ever be China. You'll never, ever come close to China. I mean, let's keep it a buck. Let's be honest. I think what you should focus on doing is creating your own legacy at the end of the day. That's what I think. Forget about being compared to China. Just worry about yourself. That's just my opinion. It's bad enough they don't mention China in WWE. But to say you enjoy being compared to China, no, you shouldn't say that at all. What you should say is, you know what? It's nice that y'all bring up my name with China, but I want to create my own legacy. You should say something like that. You should say, if you would have said something like that, now you're earning respect because you're looking to create your own legacy. But to sit there and say you love being compared, no. I'm not looking to be compared to anybody at the end of the day. I'm looking to be my own person, my own self, my own man. At the end of the day, I'm looking to build myself up, to build my brand up as an all-time great. I'm not looking to be compared to anybody. When it's all said and done, my observation is to become the greatest of all time. That's what I want to do. I'm not saying that I'm the greatest of all time, but I want to be in that realm of the greatest of all time when people speak about me. That's what she should have said. Not, I love being compared to China. No. You don't say that.
She became the first female superstar to win the IC Championship, and at was one point the #1 contender for the WWF Championship. While Rhea loves...
Yeah, that would have been crazy if China would have won the WWF Championship. Let's see. Rhea said, I can't be the next China. She was amazing, and she was herself, and she was unique. But I'm the first Rhea... Okay, Rhea, I take that back. I reacted too soon. I take that back. I humbly apologize to you. See, I'm a man. If I'm wrong, I'll admit that I'm wrong, and I'll apologize. You're right about that. You can't be China. No one can be China. Let's face it. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a spade, man. Yes, she was amazing. Yes, she was herself, and she was unique. Yes, thank you, Rhea Ripley. But I'm the first Rhea Ripley. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, and you're doing a great job at being the first Rhea Ripley. Because when it's all said and done, when your time is up, when it's time for you to retire, guess what? People is going to be now compared to you at the end of the day. So obviously, you've made your imprint as an all-time great when your time is up. So yes, they will say that.
Harrison, it sounds like she wants to stand on her own merits. I can't be the next China. She was amazing and she was herself and she was unique. But I'm not first Rhea Ripley.
Facts.
It's good to see Ripley working to forge her own identity while also being mindful of China's contribution to the industry. Do you think she'll ever...
It's nice that she's acknowledging China, but how come Hunter ain't acknowledging China? Hunter, he should be the main one acknowledging China. I mean, for God's sakes, the man was in a relationship with her for over 2 or 3 years? I mean, come on.
For holding the IC Championship? Let us know in the comments down below. Next up, a Hall of Famer headed to the Elimination
Nah, I wouldn't want to see her with the IC belt. Y'all really think Rhea Ripley is believable in beating Gunther for the Intercontinental Championship? Man, y'all got life messed up, man.
Chamber. It looks like Hall of Famer Beth Phoenix could be wrestling at the 2023 Elimination Chamber PLE.
Really?
Amazon returned at the Royal Rumble attacking Rhea Ripley when the Nightmare joined the Judgment Day and beating down Beth's husband Edge. Phoenix is looking for payback on Ripley for delivering a concerto to her at Extreme Rules, and now Wrestling News is reporting we're told a few weeks back that Phoenix would be teaming with Edge in the PLE next month.
See, I'm not gonna lie, this ruins it, man. I'm not gonna lie, all these leaks and all that stuff, it ruins the surprises, man. Because wrestling news outlets is gonna tell about this, man. It takes the surprise out of things. This is why social media is bad, man.
We're told a few weeks back that Phoenix would be teaming with Edge in the PLE next month. You may recall.
Oh yeah, Cody Rhodes, he's looking to bring back the Winged Eagle belt. That's what I heard.
Next up, a WWE superstar looking to bring
Because he showed it on his Instagram.
He'd like to bring back the classic Winged Eagle Championship belt if he wins. Cody posted a picture of the belt.
I mean, if he's gonna win.
This isn't the first time Rhodes has discussed reviving the belt to the WWE, introduced in 1988 and kept for many years. Last May he spoke.
Yeah, they're gonna change it to the Winged Eagle belt. Look, he talking about if he wins, bro. You're gonna win. What's the point of going to WrestleMania if you're gonna lose? Like, come on, man. Come on. You're gonna win, and you're gonna bring back the Winged Eagle belt. The thing is, with the Winged Eagle belt, I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't get the nostalgia of it. Yeah, I understand, Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant, Ric Flair, Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, I understand those guys held it, but as far as design, I've never been sold on the design of that belt, quite honestly.
Corey Graves about this, saying, I did do that once with the IC title. It took a lot of work, but it was the right call once we got there. I think there's a particular design of WWE Championship that people are fond of. I'd say hypothetically, it really would be something to achieve that ultimate industry dream, being the best of the best ever in terms of that moment in time, and then perhaps give it a fresh coat of paint with the Winged Eagle title. That would just be something. That's all I can really say. While fans will have to wait and see whether Cody wins the belt, there are rumors of not only a new title design for the Undisputed Championship, but also a possible World Championship to fill the vacancy on Raw since Reigns unified the WWE Championship and Universal Championship at WrestleMania 38. Next up, Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, there should be a Raw Championship. There should be a Raw Champion, man. I agree with. I agree. There should be a major Raw Champion. There should be a major champion on Raw every week. I agree with that. As far as like redesigning the belt, I mean, don't get me wrong, the belt that they got now, I'm not fond of it. I never was fond of those belts because it's just a big old W with a swoosh on the bottom of it on a leather strap. That's all it is. They're really not really much design, if you ask me. It's just a W with a red swoosh on it. That's it. Like, I never been fond of it. It was more like a whatever to me at the end of the day. I honestly think the design that The Rock had brought in was better than today's championship, major championship rather. I don't know why they got rid of that design so soon. I thought it was all right, pretty cool. It was okay. I think my favorite belt is the Big Eagle belt. I don't think WWE let that belt live long enough because they got rid of that belt and put in the Undisputed Championship, and the rest is history. If they did have to bring a belt back, I would really love to see the Big Eagle belt back because that belt was short-lived. It only lived from like what 98 to 01, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that belt, I would love to see them bring that back. That would be dope. The Winged Eagle belt, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's whatever to me, man. It's whatever. But like I said, they should redesign all the belts, especially the major championships, like the undisputed belt. They should redesign that. The World Heavyweight Championship, the Universal title, those need to be redesigned. The Women's Championships, those need to be redesigned ASAP. It don't look good. It don't look good. None of the belts look good. I think the only belts that look good that they had was the NXT UK Tag Team Championship belts. Those look nice. Those reminded me of the SmackDown Tag Team Championships from back in the day.
While the two-time Hall of Famer was invited, he told his fans on his clip-based podcast why he passed. I was genuine.
Let's see, bring back the Big Gold. Yeah, I think the Big Gold is probably the most popular belt. I think the Big Gold and the Winged Eagle belt, those are the most popular belts of all time, I think. Let's see, they kind of trying to compare her to China. That will never be. Yeah, you can never be China, man. You can never be China. You can never replicate what China did. You just got to make your own legacy, and I'm glad Rhea Ripley said that. You know, I don't understand why people is comparing her to China anyway. I don't get that. Like I said before, China, she took her bumps from the men. When Rhea Ripley gives the men cheap shots, men, they don't respond back and hitting her back. So you can't be China. You can't be like a China. You can't. You just can't. But yeah, the Big Gold, that's a very popular belt. I think if they did bring a belt back, I think that would be the right choice, the Big Gold. And again, I'm not a fan of the Big Gold belt, but I think if they had to choose a belt to bring back, it should be that belt, because so many people asked for that belt to come back. They really have. I mean, I think that belt, honestly, that belt is wrestling royalty. If I'm being honest, that's wrestling royalty right there. And I think that belt symbolizes how, you know, what a champion should rock at the end of the day. It really does. I just hope if they do bring that back, they should bring back the original size of the Big Gold belt, because WWE, they made that Big Gold belt that they had like smaller. It was smaller than the WCW version, and it was smaller than the version that The Rock wore. I don't understand why they made the Big Gold so small like that.
Mr. Pritchard, Bruce Pritchard, reached out and asked if I would like to come. I just said it's a really long day to go to TV when you're doing something actually on the active roster or having a match or segment. It's like building the pyramids if you're playing a... They all said that they were too old. I would have headbutted that MF. It's not too much of a dick. They all said... that they were too old. I would have headbutted that MF in the forehead. No, I'm not backing down, so send me home. I'm not doing that. I'm glad I didn't go, because I didn't see where I could have been used. BW Torch's Wade Keller commented on Nash's absence, saying, I asked and I was told he was invited by WWE but did not attend. I didn't inquire further or hear further details on why he did not attend, but keep in mind he's having a really rough time. His 26-year-old son died from a seizure last fall. But they ever...
I mean, to be honest, I'm going to be honest. Why should Kevin Nash be on Raw 30? I'm going to be honest. Why should Kevin Nash be on Raw 30? What has Kevin Nash done on Raw? What has he done? What has he done for Raw to make Raw symbolic? Let's see. I know where you're going with this. She is no China whatsoever. No, she's not. She's herself. She's the first Rhea Ripley. Like she said, she's the first Rhea Ripley. The comparisons to China, I don't see it. I really don't see it, because, like I said, Rhea Ripley has not taken a single bump from a male competitor in the WWE locker room. She has not taken a bump. She has not taken a finisher. She has not taken a suplex. She has not taken anything from a male superstar. So why should she be compared to China? China did all of that. China wrestled with the men. China went out there and accomplished going against the men. I mean, China did it all. She did it all. So why should Rhea Ripley be compared to China? Why? Why? But like I said, with Kevin Nash, why should Kevin Nash be on Raw 30? He hasn't done anything symbolic on that show. I mean, except for get cursed out by The Rock. I mean, if you call that symbolic. I mean, but he hasn't done anything symbolic on the show, man. Now, if they had something for WCW, then yeah, he should definitely be on there for sure. I'm with that. I'm with that 100%. But yeah. Papa King, do you play My Team? I used to play My Team a long time ago. I used to play My Team. The last time I played My Team was 2K20. Yeah, I think it was 2K20 was the last time I played My Team. I haven't played My Team because the mode is too toxic. That's why. It's too toxic. And don't get me wrong, it's too toxic and it's pay to win. So, and the thing is, I just said to myself, I got more important things to do with my money than waste it on a video game to where I'm wasting my money for packs, and when I open packs, I don't get who I want. So I'm like, you know what? I'm over it at the end of the day. I'm not going to waste my money on VC, virtual currency, to where I have less than 1% chance of getting the player that I want. So that's when I realized, I said, I'm not doing My Team no more. But to answer your question, I used to play My Team back when on 2K20 when they had the Super Juice cards, back when it was pay to win, and I used to buy up players and all that stuff. I used to do all of that, but I don't do that no more, man. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do it. You know, maybe one day if I make it on YouTube to a point where, you know, where I can make this my full-time job, maybe I might do My Team. Like, I'll do a live stream of My Team and, you know, do that. I would do it. But the thing is, I'm not, you know, popular on YouTube to be doing My Team. When it comes to, you know, my financial situation, I gotta apply my financial situation to my life. You know, life comes first before a video game at the end of the day. So, no, that's why I don't play My Team anymore. I know people got the no money spent and all that stuff, but you know eventually that gets played out after a while, because eventually when 2K when they bring out the overpowered cards like the Kobe Bryants and Ben Simmons with the 3-pointer and the Giannis Antetokounmpos and, you know, the Yao Ming, you want to be able to get one of those, but you can't because you're no money spent. And in order to get your no money spent popping, you got to snipe and snipe and snipe and snipe. And I used to snipe a lot. Like back in the day, I used to snipe. I remember when on 2K20 when the Flash, I remember the Flash Klay Thompson when that first came out, and that card was going for like 200K. And I sniped it for 100K, and I kept it. No, it wasn't 100K. It was like 83K. I remember sniping it for, and I sniped it and I used it. So I remember doing that back in the day. But you know, I don't do My Team anymore. It's the same thing. People play the same way. It's the same thing. It's the same toxicity. And you know, when I play the game, I want to play and experience something different. Not the same thing where people is 5-outing and they're zigzagging, they're looking for any type of cheap thing to exploit the game, and you know, things of that nature. It gets very boring after a while, because I could easily beat somebody, you know, that does that, which I have in the past. I've done that since 2K18, and you know, I beat them easily. I beat them with plays. I beat them by bulldozing over their point guard. I beat them by using the player that they're napping on or off-balling on, by making them cut, or by making them move around for a quick screen, a fake quick screen, and I pass it to them and I get an open shot or open lane to the basket. You know, I've had my time doing that already, man. You know, like I said, maybe in the future, you know, when I make it on YouTube and I'm popular enough to do things like that, then yeah, maybe I'll get back into My Team. But as of right now, nah, not right now. You know, not right now. But do you play My Team? Do you like My Team still? Like I said, for me, it's too repetitive, man. It's the same thing. The only thing I play on 2K is player control or play now online. That's it. That's the only thing I play. And plus, there's no cheese in that. There's no cheese in player control, so the only so-called cheese that there is in player control is when people off-ball, like when people switch to defenders and they off-ball you by having the AI guard you. I still cook up the AI at the end of the day because I know the tricks and trades, how to score on the AI and how to get past the AI. So off-balling don't bother me when it comes to player control. And the same thing for play now. Off-balling don't bother me because depending on who I got, and especially if I got a ball dominant point guard, it's a wrap. Hold on, y'all. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. Then the other one is flat. No, what she said? What she said, Mom?
You're such a nice man, she said.
I'm a nice man? I appreciate that. All right, y'all still there or what? We got what? Another hour? We got almost an hour to kill, right? Till Raw comes on. Got another hour. I think I'm gonna make my thumbnail. I think we're gonna be able to do a watch party tonight for Raw. We'll have 3 hours to kill for Raw. Let me see. See, yeah, we got another hour. Well, about an hour to kill before Raw. Like I said, thank y'all for coming through. Really do appreciate it. Right now, I'm going to be making my thumbnail for the Raw watch party. If we can do it, hopefully we can. Let's see. I'm going to be making my thumbnail, so feel free to still talk and chat. We can still talk and chat in the whole nine. I know what I'm going to use. I know what I'm going to use as far as thumbnails go. And going from there, man. Going from there. Like I said, guys want to chat, definitely go for it. Questions or whatever, go for it. I'm just excited for tonight. It's going to be amazing, quite honestly. It really is. It really is. And yeah. Yo, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy tonight. Like I said, I know we're going to see Rhea Ripley have a promo. Definitely, she definitely has to have a promo. Same with Cody Rhodes, man. Same with Cody Rhodes. And yeah. It should be a good show, man. Plus, think about it. We got 3 hours. We got 3 hours of Raw. Anything could happen in them 3 hours, man. So it should be really, really good. Should be good. Let me see. Let's see. I don't know. See, it's kind of... See, when you're creating thumbnails, Deshaun, I know you said you wanted to be a YouTuber, but see, when you're creating thumbnails, Deshaun, try to look for the most crisp image, because YouTube, they promote your videos based off of how clear your image is. They don't want nothing. They ain't gonna promote nothing fuzzy. Let's keep it a buck. So yeah, or like I know you said you wanted to do this too, but that would be like a key tip right there. So make sure you always, pick an image that's crisp and clear. Pick an image that stands out, that's bright and crisp, I should say. Not overly bright where it's just like where you can't see the image, like, not that bright, but yeah, just when you see an image, sorry, my back is itching, but anyways, when you see an image that's crisp, clear, definitely use that. See, yeah, I think I'm gonna use this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this. There we go. And oh, you wrote it down? You wrote that down? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'm only saying this because I do want to see you become a YouTuber, man. See how Curtis, he's a YouTuber. I subscribe to his channel. I watched the Royal Rumble predictions that he had on his channel. See, I want you to be one too, man. I really want you to be one. And like I said, I'll watch your videos and support your channel too, man. See, at the end of the day, it's all about inspiring the next person, man. Inspiring the next person and trying to help them out, you know. Like I said, I could have over 100,000 subscribers, 50,000 subscribers, and I still would tell you the same thing of what to do. That stuff don't matter to me, man. Because a lot of YouTubers, they think they're holier than thou just because they got thousands of subscribers. Big deal. Anybody can do that if they put their mind to it. At the end of the day, if you put your mind to it, you can be at the same pace that they're on. I'm trying to see. I don't know. Hold up. Yeah, Jey Uso, we saw you quit the Bloodline. Hold up. I'm trying to see something. See, people let the money go to their head, aka Gentle. Yep. Because I remember when all that stuff happened with him, he made it clear on Twitter, I'm getting paid for the next 5 months. I could care less what happens. I remember that tweet. See, things like that, it's not just Gentle, it's other people that has that same problem too. See, things like that, when people have that type of mindset, you just steer clear away from them, man. Because harsh reality has to humble them at the end of the day, which is crazy to say, but you know. Like I said, when I do get there and I do make it, I already know who I'm taking with me, so like I said in the past, I'm taking real ones with me, not fake ones, real ones with me. Let's see. I got this thumbnail here that I need to edit. Hold up, show more. I think it's save it. Oh, here it is. Make a copy. You see, yeah, money is a big game changer. I understand, but still an excuse. Yeah, man. The thing is, though, money shouldn't change you in any way, shape, or form, in my opinion. There's a reason why they say money is the root of all evil, man. And that's one of the reasons why. Because money changes people. Like I said, when I make it, man, I want to be something like Mr. Beast, man. See, Mr. Beast, he's doing his thing. I would like to be something like that, man. But with me, I just wouldn't film it though. I just wouldn't film it. I would just do it because it's something that I truly want to do. Like, I know why Mr. Beast films it, because that's his job as a content creator, and that's his thing. That's truly what he wants to do. And I don't knock him for it, but with me, I guess because me, I'm more of a private person. That's why I wouldn't want to film it, you know? But, like I said, I'm glad he's doing what he's doing. He's giving a lot of people hope. He's giving a lot of people hope. He's giving a lot of people, you know, joy, laughter, and positivity at the end of the day. So I'm happy he's doing that. Yeah, giving back to the people that put you in that spot. Exactly. Like when my time comes and I make it, I'm doing all types of giveaways, man. I'm doing giveaways like $100 Amazon gift cards. Like giveaways like $100 PSN gift cards. I think they do PayPal gift cards, things of that nature. I'm doing things like that. Like if I'm in the streets and, you know, I listen to people's story and all that, like blessing people, you know, doing things like that. You know, blessing people, you know, that's struggling with, you know, to pay their tuition and all that. You know, doing things like that. Like in the future, that's definitely what I want to do. Something like that. Cause I know whatchamacallit, what's his name? The rapper? Young Thug, I think his name is. Yeah, Young Thug, I think he does that. I saw he does that a lot. Which is amazing to me. I don't know too much about him or his music, but I know he does that because a lot of people in the comment section say he does that. I don't listen to his music, so I don't really know. I don't know what he does, quite honestly. I don't know his music or anything like that. But yeah, a lot of people buy the jewelry. Yeah, and it's unnecessary. To me, it's unnecessary to buy the jewelry and all that. It's unnecessary. I don't need that. I don't need a 24 karat chain hanging from my neck like that. I don't need that. I honestly don't need that. That's just something that people like to flaunt, to say, hey, I got money and you don't. Like, I don't like that. To me, I don't like that. That's not cool. And then the thing is, when they get robbed, they want somebody to feel sorry for them. Nope. You shouldn't have been doing that. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to see nobody get robbed, but if you flaunting money, you flaunting chains and all of that stuff, what do you expect to happen? You expect people not to rob you? I mean, come on. It's like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Like, if you flaunt, it's one thing if you wear expensive stuff, but if you're flaunting it, like you the man and all that, yeah, somebody definitely gonna get you, man. They definitely gonna stick you up. They definitely gonna do that. I never was interested in stuff like that anyway, man. It's one thing if you're talking about, you know, going to an occasion and getting dressed up, then yeah, that's cool. But you rocking that stuff 24/7, 365, and you think nobody gonna rob you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got life messed up if you think that's how it works. Even your own homeboy is gonna be plotting on you, man. You don't know. Your own homeboys be plotting on you, and trying to take you out. Let's keep it a buck. Hold up. See, you asking to be robbed. Exactly. 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 Hey, you know, small things amuse small minds at the end of the day. So only small minds is impressed with jewelry and all that nonsense. See, Cody Rhodes song is fire, yeah. Okay, I almost got my thumbnail ready. Hold up, I want the red to pop out. There we go. Alright, let me edit this. But yeah, Cody Rhodes song is fire. No, I can make that gold. Why not? But yeah, man, we got an hour before Raw. I honestly can't wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, I got my thumbnail ready. Right. Let me see. Okay, there we go. I'm hoping. Let me see. Yeah, but thank y'all for coming through, man. Like I said, we're gonna get ready for Raw. When the time comes around, we're gonna get ready around 7:30. They don't have no pre-show, so you know, we just gotta wait, I guess. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's okay. There we go. Wait, I can use... There we go. Alright, thumbnail ready. Watch party. Download. There we go. Alright, we're ready to go. See, what would you guys like me to do? Should I go back to WWE 2K22 and try to play a game, or should we just vibe out and just like chat? It's up to y'all. Or do y'all want to see me play another game of basketball? It's up to y'all. Like I said, it's up to y'all. Let's see. I hope Sammy shows up. Yeah, I think he's gonna show up. He's gonna do a promo, definitely. I think him and Kevin Owens definitely does a promo. I think we're gonna see that. But yeah, like I said, it's up to y'all, man. I just want to vibe out till 8 until Raw comes on. Or y'all want me to give 2K22 WWE 2K22 another chance? It's up to y'all. But appreciate you coming through. I don't know if that's an I or L, but appreciate you coming through. 6I or 6L. It's all good. Oh, it's I? Alright. You got... Hold up. You got 6 eyes, so... I'm gonna call you 6I, man. You got 6 eyes. Imagine having 6 eyes as a human being. That'd be crazy. Let's see, your channel you choose. I want to give Wrestling 2K22 another shot, but the thing is, that means the stream will be ended because PlayStation, they end the broadcast whenever you like close the application. It ends the broadcast. So if I did play 2K22, I will have to end the broadcast and then put it back up again and then go from there. I mean, we can go back to 2K22. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting kind of bored of playing 2K23. So I think I'm gonna end the broadcast. Well, it's gonna end regardless, because that's how PS5 is. They end the broadcast no matter if you change the game. And not no matter if you want to change the game, but they end it when you change the game. That's what I meant to say. But alright, I'm gonna try to go back to 2K22. Even though the game is probably gonna close on me again, probably. I don't know, but closed on me like 3 or 4 times already. But I guess we can do 2K22. I guess. Hold up. Alright, hold on, y'all. We're gonna go back to 2K22. Just stand by. Just stand by, because the broadcast is gonna automatically end. Because the PS5, whenever you take out a game, it automatically ends the broadcast, which it shouldn't be. It should be put on hold or on pause or something like that. Like, that's just my personal opinion. But they don't do that, so... Hold up, maybe they do. Maybe they do that. Hold on, y'all. Maybe I can pause it. Hold up.